building here this morning, and the security guards were amped up. I can only imagine the players. Welcome to EA Sports. Oh, this building's electric, and both teams are set to go. The Hawks win the draw, and they'll start on the attack. Colorado's got the puck. And now it's grabbed by Constantinu. And the puck's booted away. Colorado's got it along the wall. Here they come on the rush. Slides it across. The lane was plugged up, and that shot's blocked. Through center along the wing. North Dakota's got the puck along the wall. Feeds it down low. Couldn't catch up to that pass. Pass to Alexander. Colorado's moving it into the offensive end. Here's a shot. Shuts him down. Scoops up the puck here. North Dakota's in transition. Colorado's got the puck now. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Oh, and he steps up with the glove to stop that one. Inching closer to the midway mark of the period. Still scoreless in this one. Carter's won the draw in his own end. Now let's see if they can clear it. North Dakota's got the puck in the defensive end. Stoppage in play as we get an offside. Teams are ready to go, and we're about moments away from puck drop. Colorado's come up with possession after that neutral zone draw. Puts it in deep. The Hawks get a hold of the puck along the boards. North Dakota's got it into the offensive zone. Long reach breaks up the momentum. Slides the puck over. Centering feed. Oh, he comes up with a stop. And they'll get a breather as the goaltender covers it up. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Can't hang on after that hit. Fox is moving the puck through his own zone. Taken by a Hawk. Nice feed from the left side up the middle. North Dakota's got the puck along the boards. And he makes the save. Goaltender covers it up, and we'll get a reset here. More than half the period has expired. Still no score in this one. Colorado's got the win off that draw. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. And that's knocked away in the defensive end by Miller. Through the neutral zone, up along the wing. Knocked away. Clapperton's exploring options with the puck. And he stops that cannon there. Wow! Colorado's got the puck. Angles it over to Tate. Has some nice footwork to free the puck up to his teammate. Into the offensive end now. Here's a shot. Oh, what a glove save there. He read that perfectly.
Goaltender spent so much time doing tracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is coming from, and he makes the save.
Centers glide into the dots. We're ready to get things back going again. Puck scooped up by Constantinu. The Hawks have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Colorado's got possession at center. Great use of the body to knock him off the puck. Gives them nothing in front. There's the whistle as the goalie hangs on. The Tigers win the draw. Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off. Fires it into the offensive zone. Slides the pass over to Constantinu. Scrum along the wall. And the puck's knocked loose. Can't get a hold of that pass. Slides it across to Carter. Colorado's got control of it now from their own end. Puck picked up in the open ice. Slides it across. And that caroms off a body in the lane. The Tigers take it along the wall. Colorado's got it in the neutral zone. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Looking for space inside the D zone. Moves into the slot. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Down the left wing, across into the offensive end. Great glove save.
Well, the shooter's in a coveted spot on the ice, right in the middle of it with a good look, and he makes an incredible save by getting square to the puck and turning it aside.
Puck is dropped and we are back underway.
Well, the play might come to an end for a few minutes at the end of this period, but the coaching never stops. I'm sure there'll be a few messages and a few words, and we'll be back with period number 2 in no time.
Opening face-off here in this second period is about set to go. Still zeros on the board as we are now underway in the second.
All right, Pounder, how would you assess this game through the first 20 minutes played?
The Tigers need to keep their foot on the gas. They have the majority of the shots in this one, and they haven't been rewarded yet, but they've had some high-danger chances. It'll go in eventually if they continue to put it towards the net.
Shuts him down. Jostles the puck loose. Takes a wrist shot. Oh, he just got enough of that to keep it out. Oh, turns it aside once again. Goaltender covers up and we'll get a face-off. We're still in the early stages of this period. Still looking for our first goal. They win the face-off here in their own end and take possession. Hammers it on net. On in this the net. What a chance.
Well, you can work all game to get this look, James. So when you get that opportunity, you at the very least have to hit the net. He misses wide, and he cannot believe it.
The Tigers played along the boards. And he takes the feed. Drives to the paint. And too much traffic in front blocks that one. It's in the back of the net. He scores!
You know it's a hard shot when the goaltender gets a big piece of it, but it still trickles in.
Dakota's got to be feeling good about themselves, finally breaking through and getting one here in the second.
And that's a good one to get, James. They can finally breathe a sigh of relief as they've had possession, they've had the shots, they've had the opportunities, and finally they convert.
Good heads-up defensive play as he extends the stick. Takes control of the puck. Chalmers takes it along the wing. And the play continues. North Dakota's got it in their own zone. Moves it to Gentry. Colorado's gained possession. Here they come on the attack. Shot! And there's the save. Takes a spill onto the ice and loses the puck. Quick pass to Gentry. Along the right side into the offensive zone. And now he moves it quickly to a Hawk. That's blocked. And he slides it quickly to Gentry. Colorado's got the puck along the wall. That's blocked away.
As a goaltender, you have to be able to read and anticipate the play. He does it perfectly and is able to negate the shot.
Here's a short pass to McDonald. Inside his own end, moves the puck. Here's a chance. Stopped with ease. And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play. Past the midway mark in this period. North Dakota's ahead 1-0. Clapperton's won it off the faceoff. Moves it quickly over to Fox. North Dakota's got it in their own zone. Slides the puck to a Hawk. North Dakota's on the attack. Scoops up the puck now. From center they get into the attacking area. Nice poke check inside the attacking zone. Jostling for the puck, and he loses control. Feeds it over to Samsonov. North Dakota's crossed the line and on the attack. Stopped by the goaltender.
Marty's been dialed in right from puck drop, James. I mean, he's made the key saves that he's need to make, and it's all about, for a tender, managing the momentum swings of the game, and the timeliness of the saves have really given his team an opportunity.
Offensive zone face-off, and he wins the draw. What an opportunity, and it just climbed over the net there. I thought it was in.
Well, I thought it was in as well, James. Now, he is all around the puck, doing all of the details and habits right. He's going to cash in at some point.
North Dakota's moving it along the wing. Fires it on net. Picked up along the boards by Foster. Now a quick pass to Froats. Here's a blast. Too much congestion blocks the shot. Great extension on his part to poke it away. Quick feed to Bonner. What a steal in his own end. Takes the pass. Colorado's got control of the puck. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Gobey's got it in the defensive end. From the left side, they enter the offensive zone. Feeds it over. The Tigers will play it from the defensive zone. North Dakota's got the puck against the half wall. Dishes it off. Look at that hit. Maybe try to wear down the opponents here. And one last save. There's the buzzer bringing the second period to an end. Been a great night of hockey here on EA Sports, and we've got a third period just around the corner.
Just a friendly reminder about tonight's silent auction. All items can be viewed at the display near the guest services counter.
2 down, 1 to go. Third period, they're ready to drop the puck. Well, the moment of truth for both teams here as we are underway in the third. Well, with 2 periods played, Pounder, your thoughts?
Colorado's got to switch the momentum here in the third period. Through the first 40 minutes, I felt like they were flat. They're lucky that this game is still close because their feet really weren't under them. If they can play urgent in these final 20 minutes and get some good shot selections and cash in on one of them, they're going to build momentum and have an opportunity at this game.
North Dakota's through center and now in the offensive end. Davis will play it from the side. Play blown dead. Let's get the call.
When you're down a goal, you can't generate any offense if you're shorthanded. They're going to have to be opportunistic, find a way to kill it off, and then reset the momentum.
North Dakota's man advantage unit will take to the ice for the first time tonight.
First power play opportunity of the game. You know they've worked on this in practice, the setup, the look that they want. Let's see how they move the puck around the perimeter and look to attack.
That's some good footwork to kick it away. Trying to get the puck out of his own end. Kept in at the line as that's blocked.
Yeah, it's a tough one for the PK unit. You got it on your stick. You got to find a way to clear. Instead, now you're scrambling to get back to defensive position to try and negate this power play.
Off a stick and they can't connect. Moves it to Chalmers. Pokes it away to stay on the attack. Big stop by the goaltender right in front. Alexander's gliding in for the face-off as this penalty kill will continue. Swoops in and grabs the puck with the centers tied up in the scrum on the draw. Quick pass to Davis. Oh, he missed the net. Oh!
That's going to be frustrating, James. You work so hard in your possession to get those looks. They're dangerous, and then you don't capitalize. That's a huge miss.
Handles the pass. Picks up the puck in his own end. The Hawks fail to capitalize on the man advantage. Both sides back to even strength. Marty's going to hang on to the puck and get a stoppage in play.
Nothing gives confidence to a team more than a big save, and he's been doing it all night, James.
Inching closer to the midway mark of this period. 1-0 the score. And off the draw, they win possession. The Tigers will play it in their own end. Here's a great use of the stick right there to poke it away. Froats brings it in from center. Sends it across. And that's a great heads-up play in the offensive zone. The Tigers have it now. And pokes the puck loose inside the offensive end. Colorado's looking to break out of their own end. Looks to get the puck over to Alexander. Gaining momentum along the wing. Can't hang on to the puck after taking a knock. Here he is with the backhander. Denies it in front. Again, the denial by the goaltender.
On the sequence of saves, I love how strong he is in his set positioning here, James. You can see that he gets square to the shooter, and that makes the second save easier.
Battle along the wall. Colorado's got possession of the puck. Here they come inside the neutral zone. Reaches out and uses the stick. And that's off a stick. Takes it into the slot. Oh, he stomps it with a glove. Great reflexes there. Here in the back half of this period, North Dakota's up 1-0. Can they take advantage after winning that draw? Turns it away. Picked up along the wall by McDonald. Gaining momentum along the boards. Puck grabbed by McDonald. And he takes the dish. Turned aside with the glove by Oshie. North Dakota's got the edge in the shot department, a big reason why they lead here in this third period. Green's won the face-off, and now let's see what they can do. Takes the feed at center and moves forward.
Carter's been quiet tonight and hasn't contributed offensively, and this is a problem for his team who relies on their star sniper. If this game's still close, he's got to find a way to get his game and get back on track. Well, you can't do that, or you're going to find your way marching over to the box.
There's the whistle. Let's see what the referee saw. Carter's been flagged for cross-checking. The Tigers send out their man advantage unit at a most critical time of the game.
Well, a timely power play at this juncture of the game, James, to even it up. This is huge for this power play. Your big stars, they need to shine.
North Dakota's got it against the boards.
Well, you're leading late in the game. You've got to find a way to kill the clock. You know what the best thing is to do? Make sure it's not in your zone. That takes the pressure off, and that's a smart dump right there.
Oh, just a great heads-up play by Samsonov. More time off the clock as they grab the puck. Dumps the puck in. Colorado's gained possession along the boards. And he slides it quickly to Jenkins. Colorado's got the puck against the boards. Handles the pass from his goalie. Colorado's got control of it now here in the offensive end. North Dakota's ready to go on the attack. Oh, what a close save! Puck is frozen, and we get a stoppage in play. Just moments away from the resumption of this power play. They're ready to drop the puck here for this face-off. Colorado's got it in the defensive zone. Pushes it across to Alexander.
Carter's almost ready to get back on the ice.
The man advantage expires, and a tip of the cap to the penalty killers who come up big.
Well, they're going to continue to trail here because they weren't able to get the equalizer on the power play. A missed opportunity, and really, timing is everything, so they'll have to figure out a way to dictate pace and get back on the board.
Late goings of this period. We got a 1-0 game to this point. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. And he'll opt to play the puck here. Tate's got the puck in his own zone. Sends the pass across the ice. Cutting to the slot. And the shot dies in the traffic jam. Here's a chance. Great save. Played it perfect. North Dakota's got a hold of the puck now. Less than 60 seconds to play in this tight one. Oh, excellent use of the stick as he knocks that one away. Battle ensues for that loose puck along the boards. Johnson stick handling in his own zone. Passes it over. Oh, what a save in front. The Tigers really need a goal here. They pulled the goalie and the extra attackers out. Toss up the puck after that hit. A shot at the empty net. To the empty net. The Tigers have it against the wall. Here they come up along the wing. Takes a bump but hangs on to the puck. And that goes off a player in front.
Green's determination on the puck, even though he stumbled and has a lack of balance, really shows right there, James, as he finds a way to get that pass through to the shooter.
And that's all she wrote from this one tonight.
Great play from the back end tonight, but Pounder, you know the rules. When you get that shutout, it's all the glory to the goalie here in this one.
Well, and it's deserved right now. I mean, he was excellent tonight. The puck was like a beach ball. He saw absolutely everything, and he was in perfect position all night long.
Fun night at the rink, and for all of us here on the EA Sports team, I'm James Cebulski. Good night. Here we go. This should be a fun one on the ice tonight. Hi, everybody. Welcome back to EA Sports. I'm James Cebulski. Let's drop the puck. Goaltenders glide into position for the opening draw. Puck is dropped, and we are underway here tonight. Moves it around along the half wall. Takes the feed at the back end. And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. Here's a short pass to Ali. Solid check to slow him down. The old-timers pick up steam and are on the attack. Coughs it up on the play. And we get a whistle as the goaltender decides to hang on to this one. Still plenty of time left in this frame. The game is still scoreless. And they win the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Oh, what a glove save there! Goaltender hangs on for the whistle. Michigan's taken possession in their own end. He grabs the puck here at the point. The Spartans look to start the transition game. Right through center and into the offensive zone. Oh, caught him with his head down.
He knew exactly what he was doing with that hit this early in the game. He's trying to send a message and dictate the pace.
Slides it over with pace to McCluster. Here's an odd man rush. Norway's got a hold of it along the wall. Michigan's regained possession of the puck. Swats at it with the glove and got just enough of it. Looks like we got a penalty coming up here. Slides the puck ahead into the neutral zone. Whistle blows, stopping the play. Perez is going off for 2 minutes for cross-checking. Step into the face-off circle. Let's see if they can take advantage on this power play.
First power play opportunity of the game, and to set the tempo, the trend on the specialty team unit.
Denies him. He got all of it. Takes the feed. Scores! The special teams. It's a power play tie.
Well, it's all about specialty teams, and it often makes a difference. And right now, it was pass execution, and they found a way to attack the net. For effective power play, you have to move the puck around with precision, and you have to create some motion to open up lanes. That's exactly what happens here. They're able to get the puck to the middle of the ice, and that's how they get the goal.
Norway's efforts pay off as they get the game's first goal as we inch closer to the midway mark of the first.
Yeah, and they're inching closer and closer to more goals here as they get the first one of the game. And sometimes scoring is a struggle, James. But when you put one by the tender, often it comes in bunches.
Forces the turnover. Norway's got the puck along the boards. Pumps it away in his own end. Feeds it on over to Jones. Slides it across. Huge steal in his own end. Haynes moves the puck. Looking to make something happen at center. Still keeps a hold of the puck. Michigan's looking to break out. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Michigan's got the puck against the wall. And it's a quick pass to Jones. Grabs the puck here at the blue line. Lets it go. Sacrifices the body to block that in front. Under siege and finally grabs that one and covers up for a whistle. They got a face-off coming up here in the offensive end.
And the goaltender looks fatigued, James, so the best medicine right now for them is to find a way to put the puck to the net.
And now he moves it quickly to Cross. With possession along the wall. Takes a shot. Oh, tremendous save on the play!
What an incredible save. No idea how he got to that one, James, and the shooter is absolutely stunned. What a stop.
Cross carries the puck in his own zone. Nice poke check. Oh, and he somehow got a little piece of it, and it stays out of the net. Matthews works the puck in his own zone. Moves it to the middle. What a chance, but they can't connect. Moves the puck across to Starks. Norway's got it along the wall. And uses the length of his stick to knock that puck away. And he takes the pass. Cooper's taking it from his own end. Norway's got a hold of it against the wall. Right up Main Street and on the attack. Oh, he gets a piece of it with the glove. We got a whistle as the puck's frozen. Norway's been playing in one direction all night, and that's towards the net, and they lead here late in the first. The old-timers will go to work here in the offensive zone. Feeds it over. Sends the pass over. And that one's turned away. In the final moments of this period, 1-0 is where we sit at this point. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. He scores! That's how you do it! Leadership to a team that capitalizes.
He's going to get an assist for his efforts in the face-off dot here, James, and that's an excellent win. Everyone's confident when he's in the dot. Once they get the win, they're able to maintain possession and take it to the net.
Tonight, now up by 2 here, still in the first.
Well, they've really controlled the puck, and in fact, they've dominated throughout the first 20 minutes of the game, James. They've had their opponent chasing, and when they chase, they put the puck to the net. They've had great shooting opportunities, and they've taken them.
Slides the puck down low. Dishes it off.
He fights to get tight to the net here, and it's all about accuracy and a quick release. It's not about how hard it is, and he doesn't miss.
Norway's offense has been shining brightly so far in this first period. Haynes wins the draw at center. Quick shot! Time ticking away, and he comes up big. That's it for period number 1. Second period action coming up in moments here on EA Sports. Both teams had a chance to recharge, and the officials set to drop the puck here on period number 2. Well, let's see if there was any message sent in the dressing room here before the start of the second, because it was one-sided, to say the least, in the first. Roy's been given 2 minutes for cross-checking. Michigan sending their power play unit out for the first time tonight.
Well, they've earned their first power play of the game. A tone setter right here and an opportunity to look at...
Oh, denied on the play! Wow!
That's a true competitor save. Just when you think that he's completely out of it, James, he comes across with a desperation save to keep his team alive.
Chance to reset here on the draw on this man advantage. Michigan's got it, and they're on the attack. And he takes a shot. Redirected off one of his own line mates there.
McDonald's last save was so impressive, James. Really a last-ditch effort to find the puck. When you out-battle, when you out-will your opponent, everyone around you gets energized. Just look at the bench. Everyone is elevated because of that save.
And he loses control here. Shot! Fantastic save!
The shot's coming from the middle of the ice, and it has some heat on it, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's to position, and he makes the save.
Norway's got the puck. The Spartans move the puck in the defensive zone. Takes a shot.
McDonald's been able to watch the game for most of the night from the other end because of the offensive production in the offensive zone, James, but there's a real good job there. Timing is everything. Staying focused, tracking the puck, and making a good save at the right time. The game is getting out of hand. You're down by a bunch. You take another penalty. You got to find a way to just reset your composure.
A little 4-on-4 coming up here.
4-on-4 can be pretty confusing when it comes to coverage. You know that your defense have the forwards, but the forwards have to be able to contain the D as well. So it's complete defense out there.
Quick pass across to Brantz. And that's poked away. Moves it to the middle. And that's stopped. Michigan's got possession while undermanned. Throws it in. The old-timers gain control of the puck. Great hits up play with the stick by Cross. Gains the zone through center. Moves with the puck at the corner. Scooped up along the wall by Cross. Oh, what a save! He blocked that one! Dangle's ready for the draws. They will continue to try to kill out this penalty. And they win the face-off and set up to go on the attack. Oh, what a save!
That doesn't swing momentum in your favor. I don't know what will, James. That's a last-ditch effort to make a play. What a beautiful save. Yeah, they're handedly winning in this one, James, and they didn't execute on the power play, but there's a bunch of athletes on that team that want that job, and it's about executing to the best of their ability. You know they wanted it.
Michigan's got the puck in the defensive end. Norway's gained possession. Loses the coverage there. And they keep the pressure on. Barks takes the puck. And he hangs on to the puck. Norway's got the puck now. And he can't hang on after that hit. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. And they continue to fight for that puck along the wall. Sends the cross-ice pass. Norway's got a hold of the puck. Through center. Takes the feed from the left side. Oh, a clutch save!
Just an unfortunate circumstance here. The defender's trying to get into the shooting lane, and instead it ricochets off him and into the net.
Norway's got to be pleased with the effort they've had tonight. They just continue to pile up the goals.
So you want to buy in, and the coach will be impressed by this. You buy in defensively, and it creates offense because you're quick to get pucks and go north, and this is exactly how you take care of your own zone. How about the majority of shots in the offensive zone as well? 200-foot game. It's been complete today so far, James.
And the traffic neutralizes that threat.
The old-timers need to continue to push and press exactly the way they started this game. I mean, it's halfway through, and they've dominated.
Oh, stop
It's tough in there. You pay the price, and because he does, he scores a goal.
Norway's got to be thinking they don't want this night to end. Like, here we are in the second period, and they just continue to find the offense goal after goal here, Cheryl.
Yeah, and the point production is spread throughout the entire lineup. So what that means is everyone's gaining confidence as this game continues. So I got to feel sorry for their opponent right now. They look deflated. They look frustrated, as they should be.
Great chance and an even better save. Matthews takes it into the offensive zone. And he was ready for that one. Norway's got it in their own zone. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Irwin. Oh, what a save! He stopped it! Wow!
Oh, that's an intangible effort that you can't teach, James. That's all about desperation and the will to stop that puck.
Tutu's moving the puck through his own zone. On the attack along the boards. Norway's got the puck along the wall. Tries to get it to Duran. He carries the puck up along the wing. From the neutral zone now. Great defensive effort with the stick. Wheeler's lugging the puck. Moves it quickly over to Dangle. Makes a move in front. And the lane's clogged up blocking that. McDonald's got the puck and he's going to hang on. Norway's offense has come to shine here tonight as we look at the score here late in the second. And off the draw, they'll take possession. Norway's got it in their own zone. Picked up along the boards by Jones. Too many bodies in the way. Battling for it along the boards. Norway's got possession of the puck. The old-timers will play it from the defensive zone. And they'll dump it in. Michigan's got the puck. Can't keep a hold of it after that hit. Takes the feed. Moves the puck. Puts it on net. Norway's looking to break out. Here they come up along the wing. Shot on target. Minutes of play in the books. Both teams will get one last chance to catch their breaths, and then it's on to period number 3 next.
$50 or more. Tickets must be redeemed through the week of the game.
Welcome back, everybody. You know you weren't going to miss this third period. Sabalski, Pounder ready to bring you the action.
It's been a total mismatch here as we get underway for the third. Let's see if anything changes.
Cheryl, 40 minutes in the books now played. How do you view this one?
Norway's been driving play all game. They sit with a comfortable lead with 20 minutes to go here, and they need to make sure they manage the puck and make smart decisions, and then they can call this one a win.
Gets control of the puck here in his own end. And he uses his reach to disrupt the play. Jones has it in the defensive end. Great poke by Matthews. Michigan's going on the attack as they gain the zone. The Spartans get a hold of the puck. Whacks it into the offensive zone. There's the collision, and look who's hit again.
Well, he's been a punching bag tonight, James. He's going to have to find a way to get out of the way.
Johansson's got the puck along the wing. Broken up at center by Seabrook. Here's an offensive chance. Just wide. Norway's played arguably their most complete game of the season based on how they have delivered shots on net and lead here big time in the third. Oh, and it stays out as he gets a piece of it with the glove.
Moves made himself look huge on that last save. I mean, anytime the puck is in a quality scoring area.
Oh, wow, what an incredible save!
I don't even know how he got to that. That's fierce athleticism to be able to get back to the net and make that save, James.
That was amazing. Plenty of playing time left in this frame. The old-timers came to play, and boy, did they ever, leading 5-0. Cutting to the front of the net. That's gloved by Wu.
Reaction time is everything when you're a goaltender, and that's what you see from a young age, them working on all of those different drills to help them with these kinds of saves. Just flash the leather and make the save. What a glove hand.
Norway's won the draw, and they'll go to work. Denies him on the play. 2-2's got it in the defensive end. A little bump and grind, but still hangs on to the puck. Quick pass over to Haynes. And skilled use of the stick to poke the puck away. Wrist one. Scores! It's in the back of the net.
Oh, these are the ugly ones where you find yourself on a highlight reel, and it's not the one you want to be on, James. It's a real tough play that leads to a goal.
Yet another one here to the total tonight. What a performance.
Yeah, they've had the puck on their stick for a majority of this game. You know the coaching staff is going to be impressed. Hey, maybe they'll get the day off tomorrow.
Cross plays it now. Puck dumped into the forwards, go for a change. Sends it quickly to Cooper. And he slides it quickly to Marks. Norway's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Oh, love the defensive stick work there to poke that one away. Long pass up ahead to center.
Great vision to see that stretch pass.
The Spartans carry it along the wall. And that pass goes off a stick. Back to the point it goes. To the front. Norway's got the puck in their own end. They're looking to make something happen through the neutral zone now. Good reach for the stick to knock the puck away. Michigan's got control of it now from their own end. Jostled off the puck. Norway's gained possession along the boards. Gets a hold of the puck here at his own end. Takes the feed. Shot! Puts it high!
There's so many moving parts in the game of hockey, which is why it's one of the most difficult sports in the world. And he gets to that primetime scoring area. You don't get that too often, and he just sails it and misses the net.
Norway's got a hold of it along the wall. Slides it quickly to Seabrook. Great save from in tight. Handles the puck at the point. Moves it around along the half wall. Puck hops out of the offensive zone. They'll be trying to gain a step. He's in! Great back check on the play. Quick feed to McCluster. Looks like there's a delayed penalty being called here by the officials. There's the whistle, and here's the call.
Well, this game is in hand. It's in check, and they've got a comfortable lead. So this penalty, it's not having an impact.
Michigan's power play unit puts their hard hats on as they go back to work.
Power plays, more time on the ice, the ability to get that puck moving. These players know exactly what they're doing. They work on it in practice. Spoke to some of them earlier today at the pregame, and they talked about the execution and the precision in particular with their puck movement.
Haynes and company still shorthanded here as they get ready for the faceoff. Offensive zone faceoff, and he wins the draw. Oh, what a save with the glove! Hope everyone's enjoying the game here tonight. Another big face-off here on this power play. Michigan's got the puck inside the offensive zone. Denied by the goaltender. Grips it, rips it. Oh, and it's another save on the play.
He does a great job being set to position here. Otherwise, he's not going to be able to make that second save, James. But it's pure athleticism that gets the job done.
Norway's put in one of their most complete efforts that we have seen in quite some time, up big time late in this third. Takes the puck as the clock ticks down on the penalty kill. The Spartans played along the wing. And he takes the feed. Here's a chance. Oh, and that's just on the side of the net.
This is a product of the game being so fast. James just wants to get rid of it and fires it wide.
Oh, he rocked him! Gets it out of his own end.
It's frustrating, James. You're down by a bunch late in the game. You know you're not getting back in it, and then you deliver a hit. That's all frustration right there.
Passes it over! And that's blocked. Here inside the defensive zone, they get the puck. Tries to feed it over to Johansson.
Frustrating for that first unit not to be able to capitalize on the power play, but here comes the second unit. There's still time on the clock to be able to get one on the board.
What a chance here! Across the line! Broken up, what a play defensively! Nice job to escape the zone.
Got to the top of his crease. Excellent job.
Thanks so much for joining us. We had a great time. Hope you did too. For all of us here at EA Sports, I'm James Cebulski. Good night. Michigan's got the puck against the half wall. Wisconsin's looking to break out of their own end. And a nice poke check inside the neutral zone. With possession along the wall. Knocks the puck loose after a solid hit. And he's knocked off the puck there. Lets it go. And a great save. Slides it diagonally to Clark. Leclerc's taking it from his own end. Centering feed. And he denies that great opportunity there. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. We're still scoreless. The Beavers come up with a defensive zone draw. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. To his teammate. Michigan's got the puck. Sends a pass over. Across the point. And the save. In front of the net, the goaltender covers up for a whistle on the play. The Beavers win the draw. Grabs it in his own end. Michigan's got control of it now here in the offensive end. Tripped up on the play, and the referees caught that one. The goaltender is quickly off to his bench to get the extra attacker out. And let's see what the call is.
You have to constantly remind yourself to move your feet and get closer to the action. You wind up reaching, you take the feet out of your opponent, and you wind up with a tripping ball.
Wisconsin's man advantage shooter will take to the ice for the first time tonight.
First power play opportunity of the game, and also a chance to dictate pace if they can go ahead in this one.
Slides it across. Denies him. Snaps it onto the net. And a delayed penalty coming up as he got tripped up. Here comes the official's call.
Well, in this situation, he is going to get the tripping call. I thought he had good position there on his opponent. James fishing for the puck, just used his stick, and it got into the skates. Tripping is the call.
And on the heels of that call, we get ourselves a little 4-on-4 on the ice.
On a 4-on-4, you can expect all players on the ice when you're possessing the puck to activate. You have to be able to support the puck carrier, and if you're a defender, you know you're jumping into a lane going north.
Cuts to the paint. Poked away in the offensive end. Taken along the wall by Frederick. Now a quick pass to Harris. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. The Wolverines now have a short power play after the penalty expired. Great reach with the poke check. A spirited battle along the boards for the puck.
Clark's almost back on the ice.
And the man advantage fails to pay off. Oh, it goes right up the post.
Oh, a great chance there, James, and an opportunity to get the go-ahead goal, but the pipe gets in the way, and it says, not today.
Fires it wide.
You got to get a shot on that, James. You get in tight, you have an opportunity in that scoring area, and you don't even get a shot on net. Not good enough.
Here's a shot. Oh, one of his. He scores! What a goal!
Gotta love this goal. I mean, he's got the defender just twisted like a pretzel as he's manipulating and showing those silky mitts, and then finally puts it away.
Michigan's jumped ahead by 1 here in the back half of the opening period.
That go-ahead goal should give them a real shot in the arm, a boost of energy, James, as they finally get rewarded for their shots to net. I love their puck pursuit. It has been outstanding in this game. If they can continue that and continue with the momentum, you got to feel and believe that they're going to get another one.
Quick feed to Bolton. Chance in front. Blocker saved by Dunsmore.
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
Bolton's got the puck in his own zone. Here's a shot. Stopped by Dunsmore. Slides the puck across. They gain the zone from the left side. Sends the pass in front. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. And he keeps possession. Slides it up ahead from the right wing. Hard hit frees up the puck. Here he is on the backhand. Puts it off the post.
The Beavers are trying to claw their way back into this game, and that's not how you do it. When you have an opportunity to execute, you have to find the back of the net.
And he loses control of the puck. From the point, they take control of it. The Beavers gain possession along the wall. They've got the defense outnumbered. Shot! Possession inside the neutral zone. Nice stick work to knock the puck loose. The Beavers take possession in the defensive end. And he sidesteps the check there. From the right wing, he moves it to the middle. Wisconsin's got possession here in the offensive zone. Michigan's gained the line and into the zone. Here's a chance. And he comes up with the glove save. The setters will glide into the dot. And nearing the final 60 seconds of this opening stanza. Up along the wall on the right side and into the attacking area. Fires it on net. Scores! The goal puts them in front.
And this has been turning to happen, James. They've been closing on the puck quickly since an upward trajectory as this game has progressed, and they find the back of the net.
Wisconsin's gone in front by a goal here in the first.
Well, I really like the way they've competed here, James. They get the go-ahead goal, but they got to find a way to continue to attack. You got to play with killer instinct, especially when there's so much time left.
Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Great use of the twig as he pokes that one away. There you go. Period number 1 is done. We're going to come back in just a quick moment with period number 2. Stay with us. We are about ready to go for the middle stanza here tonight. Second frame is underway as the puck is dropped. Well, we've seen a pretty good sample size already played thus far. Cheryl, your assessment.
Neal's been fantastic in the game so far, James. I mean, he's the only reason his team is still in it.
And he's ridden off the puck. Moves it to Breckenridge. The Beavers looking against the half wall. Takes a shot. Scores! Slipped away. Goals, and it's almost to save it. Pucking with gas.
And you can expect the opponents on their heels. This is a team that knows that they have worn their opponent down. Now they got to keep the pedal to the metal.
Wisconsin's on a roll tonight. Now they've extended the lead to 2.
They're on a roll, and you can see it in their body language, the way they're communicating on the bench. When you're winning and you're feeling it, everything's alive.
Chance in front. And another pass. Oh, and he comes up with a stop. And he slides it quickly to Frederick. And another save. The Beavers play it along the boards. Here's the chance on the attack. Centering feed.
He does a great job of getting to position, net front, James, and then with a quick look at the race, he buries it.
The Beavers look about as dominant as I have seen them all season here, Cheryl. This period has been unbelievable for them.
Yeah, they're dictating pace and they're dictating the play all over the ice, and then they're executing on their opportunities. It's a reason why they hold the lead.
Feeds it over, and that's broken up.
Johnson's last play was a tough one, James. He loses his balance, which makes it difficult for him to corral the puck and get it off with precision, but he makes the play.
Wisconsin's got it along the wall. Quick feed down low. Michigan's got the puck along the boards. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. The Beavers get a hold of it. Gets the full use of his stick on the poke check. Quick pass to Taylor. Shakes loose. And that's turned aside by Dunsmore. Still has possession. And a good use of the body to knock the... Look at this! Sends it in front!
This is exactly why we send bodies to the front of the net, James. You want to create a screen, and the goaltender drops into the butterfly position as a default and is battling to find the puck. Can't find it and keeps him clean.
Could do no wrong this evening, especially in the offensive zone here, Cheryl.
Well, the score is a testament to the way they've been playing. They've been dominating in the offensive zone. They've had the puck on their stick. They're driving play, but they've been really urgent, even with the lead here. A great game for them so far.
Can't keep a hold of it. Grabbed along the boards by Sullivan. Here's the whistle as the play was offside. Inching closer to the midway mark of the period. The Beavers have added to their lead. They're now up by 4. Bolton's quick stick lands from the puck here at center. Poked away in the defensive end. Bishop stick handling in his own zone. Here's a short pass to Sullivan. Penalty coming up here as the officials all over that slash. And the play's whistled dead. Here's the call.
When you lose position on your opponent and you're fighting for that puck, instead of coming under the stick for the takeaway, and you go over and you hack, you're going to get the call. Slashing it is.
Another chance here on the man advantage.
Well, they haven't scored on the power play yet, man. It is a tough thing to do, and this is an earned opportunity. They've practiced. They know what they're doing. It'll come.
Wisconsin's going to be able to kill a few seconds off now with the puck. And they get the puck out. Michigan's got the puck along the wall. Oh, close save and a beauty!
Neal's been a consistent presence in the crease, James. I mean, he's made the stops he's needed to, but his team's playing extremely well, and that's why they have a comfortable lead.
Breckenridge is ready for the draw as they continue to be shorthanded here. Michigan's won it. Now they'll go on the attack. Oh, what a block! He'll get a pat on the back from the coach when he gets off, if he can get off. Michigan's got a hold of it against the wall. Keeping's got it along the wing. Wisconsin's penalty killers get a hold of it.
Well, after that bone-crushing hit, he is really laboring. You can tell that he was slow to get up, and now he's struggling to get to the bench.
Takes the knock, but he's still got the puck. Michigan's got control of the puck. Gains the zone from the right side. Moves the puck along the half wall. And that's just out of reach. Gets it over to Breckenridge.
Remmers is up and ready to go.
Solid shorthanded performance there as both teams are now back to even strength. Big time stop.
That's a great job by the PK to have the ability to be aggressive and strong on the puck.
Sneaks by the poke check. The Wolverines will play it from the corner. Good battle along the boards for the puck. The Beavers gain control of the puck. Wisconsin's across the blue line. Michigan's got the puck inside the defensive zone. The Wolverines will play it in their own end. And he connects with the long bomb.
Fast and quick lead pass.
And they're going to go off for a line change after sending the puck in. Slides it over with pace to Taylor. Michigan's got the puck in their own end. The Wolverines have it now. Receives the pass. Good, solid check, and he loses control of it. They've got some momentum here. Dishes it off. Monster save by Dunsmore.
Man, he was right on that puck. He knew exactly where it was. It was tight to the crease. He got out and challenged right away to make the save. Keeping's looking to get back on his...
Wisconsin's had no shortage of scoring opportunities tonight, and they continue to lead here late in period number 2. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Wisconsin sliding the puck behind the net. Made the stop on that play. And they continue to fight for that puck along the wall. All sorts of pressure here in the offensive end. They are really applying the squeeze. Face-off coming up here in the attacking zone.
Well, they want to put their foot on the gas pedal here, sensing that the goaltender's overworked right now, and let's face it, he can't change.
And there's a little boost from off the wing as the centers were tied up there. And that shot dies in traffic. And that brings the second period to an end. Both teams will go back to their rooms and get a quick breather. While, man, there's a lot of fans looking forward to this intermission action coming up here. Fun entertainment in store, and we've got the third period coming up in moments.
Don't miss the chance to see the greatest talents in the world when they visit our city. See the official arena website for details on upcoming concerts.
Players are set, officials are set, third period action is coming up. It has been a thorough dismantling through the first 40 minutes. Let's see if they can try to change that here in the third. Well, Pounder, we've played more than 40 minutes now in this one. How do you view things?
Wisconsin's 20 minutes away from closing out a dominant performance, James. They've been defensively responsible. They've provided a lot of offense when they've gotten into the offensive zone. Now it's about seeing the finish line and closing it out properly.
The Beavers have built themselves up a comfortable lead here in this third period. And they take possession off the draw here in their own end. Great read with the stick. And it's a quick pass to Clark. And that's deflected off someone in front. And loses possession after a solid hit. Breckenridge has got it against the boards. Wisconsin's got the puck behind the net. Gets it to the other point. Excellent stick work on the play. Tosses it to Frederick. Looking to make something happen at center. Centering feed! Scores! What a finish on the play!
Well, he does a great job of maneuvering his body to get available in tight to the goaltender. Anytime you're net front, you want to find a way to get your stick on a puck. This one-timer that he's able to get off keeps the goaltender clean.
Michigan's got to find a way to continue to attack here now, right, Cheryl?
Yeah, and they're going to do that by throwing defensive structure out the window and just pushing forward. You can expect 4 players to be involved in the attack when they get going north.
Along the boards, they battle for the puck back and forth. Moves it quickly over to Johnson. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Handles the puck. And now he moves it quickly to Dempsey. Finds some space in the corner. Michigan's got the puck along the wall. They're picking up steam through the neutral zone. Takes a bump but still hangs on to the puck. Into the offensive end now. Passes it over. Denied by the goaltender. We'll get a face-off after the puck stays covered up. Wisconsin's showing no signs of slowing down here in this third period, up big time. Can they take advantage after winning that draw? Along the half wall with the puck. Comes up with a monster save in front.
Well, goaltender's at the last line of defense for a reason. This time, he bails his team out.
Still lots of time left in the period. The Wolverines have a long way to go to try to get back into this one, down by 3. Stones up with the blocker. Nice bank pass off the boards. And now it's over to Bishop. Quick shot. Glove save. Neal's got it, and I think there's a little strategy involved as he opts for the whistle.
Well, yeah, I think he needs a rest, but it's also about game management. Listen, the only reason why they're winning this game is because he has been electric and dynamic between the pipes.
The Wolverines will start off on the attack after winning the draw. Blocked in traffic. Wisconsin's got the puck in the defensive end. Shot! And he comes up with a stop there. The Beavers take it along the wall. The Wolverines are in transition. Great poke check on the reach. Takes a shot. Easily turned away by the goaltender.
Wisconsin's top line looks like they're having a ton of fun out there, James. They're showing their chemistry and their reason why they're in the lead in this game.
Oh, and some smooth skating to lose a defender there. And that one's stopped. Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. And that slides right out to center ice. Michigan's got the puck behind the net. Wisconsin's got the puck. Solid hit on the play. Wisconsin's got the puck here in the open ice. Sends it out in front. And that's stopped. And it's kicked away. And he slides it quickly to keeping. Puts it on net. And that shot goes nowhere as the lane was filled. Right up the gut into the offensive end. Shot. Shuts the door with a great save. Picked up along the wall by Dempsey. Now a quick pass to Leclerc. And he slides it quickly to Clark. All quick work with the stick and comes up with the puck. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Big time stop there.
Well, goaltender has to be able to anticipate the play, and he does just that. Gets square to the shooter in the low slot and makes the save.
Wisconsin's coaches have to be pleased with what they've seen tonight. No shortage of scoring opportunities and no shortage of goals. Steps in front of it for the block. And that's blocked from someone in front.
For the goalie to get set to position, and when you're a little late, you can get a piece of it, but it still winds up in the back of the net.
The Beavers probably don't want this game to end the way things have gone here. I know we're in period number 3, but Cheryl, what a night.
Yeah, it's been terrific right from puck drop, and they've been consistent throughout the game, and consistency is always a word that coaches talk about. And if they can finish this off with this nice lead, that's the word the coach is going to be preaching after the game.
Michigan's got it into the offensive zone. Feeds the puck to Taylor. Tenacious battle for the puck along the wall. The Beavers move the puck in the defensive zone. Shot! Oh, and it just stays out as he gets a piece of it with the glove. Sends it in front. Couldn't complete the pass. Slides the puck over to Sullivan. Michigan's got it in their own zone. Final seconds of this one, and the home fans certainly appreciate that they got their money's worth tonight. Still keeps a hold of it.
Sometimes there is the time time to keep it to yourself and be selfish, and really felt that they were evasive. They held the puck well. When the time presented itself to attack the lane, they did it.
And the party's not over just yet, Pounder. Look at them. Here they come back out onto the ice.
You gotta love it. Just a fun night all the way around, and they've stuck around, and they stick around, and so does their team. They come back down the ice to say thank you and salute them.
Hope you had as much fun as we did here tonight, and we will see you the next time. At least we hope so. From all of us here at EA Sports, take care, everyone. forward to this one tonight. The Bears are going to start with the puck after taking the opening draw. Jostles for the puck, but still hangs on. Both sides mixed up for that battle for the puck along the wall. Quick feed to Bean. Tangles him up with the stick, and the officials are all over it. Walker's got it in the offensive zone. Fires it, and the traffic jam in front blocks the shot. Let's get the call here. Gallegos may not like the call, but the officials still see it as hooking. Pennsylvania sending their power play unit out for the first time tonight.
First power play of the game and an opportunity to go up by one. And analytics will tell you, when you score first, chances are you win the game.
And that's off target as it hits a body. Slides it across. Grabs the puck here in their own end. And they get the puck out of the defensive end. Here we go. Puck's in deep. Moves it to Simmons. And it's a quick pass to Walker. Drives to the paint. Oh, what a save in front.
Alexander's dialed in and anticipating the play so effectively, making a huge save from a dangerous spot on the ice.
Long reach breaks up the momentum. Across the line, down the left wall. The Mariners played along the boards. Takes the shot. Oh, that goes just wide of the net.
I think he had more time than he thought here, James. With the pressure coming in on him, he just releases the puck quick and he misses wide.
Poked away in the offensive zone by Walker. Considered a win for the penalty killers as the power play fails to execute.
The power play unit looks stifled out there, and they have to make adjustments and read off what the PK unit is doing, and there was none of that.
Pennsylvania's got it behind the net. Puck moved over to Walker. And he takes the feed. Oh, I thought he was going to be beaten, and he somehow got a piece of that. Penalty coming up. Delayed penalty, goaltenders at the bench. They've got the extra attacker out there. And the puck's kicked free. Oh, how did she keep that on? Wow, what a stop.
I thought that was in, James. I mean, I didn't even think she had a chance of getting to that puck, but talk about athleticism to make that save. Incredible.
Walker's going off for cross-checking. Their first chance to use the man advantage.
First power play opportunity of the game, and to set the tempo, the trend.
Right with the man advantage, and they're making it.
Power play execution is all about retrieval and owning the puck. If you don't possess it, you can't score. But it comes right off of the faceoff. And how often do you work on these set plays where you're trying to get the look that you want and then you convert? Beautiful play all the way around.
The Bears land the game's first goal here in the first half of the opening frame.
Well, yeah, I really like their game, James. It's not just about getting on the board first, but I like the way they've established a forecheck and they've held possession. I think they've done a real good job. They've had a consistent effort. Now they've got to find a way to finish the back half of this period the same way.
Here's the pass. Oh, how do you miss from there?
Well, this is a tough miss, James. I think he might have rushed it or even panicked a little bit. Typically, he's going to put this shot on target, but instead, he misses.
Good heads-up defensive play as he extends the stick.
Stone's been so impressive. I mean, that last save was grand larceny. She just stole one from her opponent. What it did was it gave some life to her own team as they head north.
Oh, gets a glove on it to make the stop. Past the midway mark of the frame. Maine's up 1-0. Switzer's won the faceoff here in the offensive zone. Wicked stop by the goalie who got his glove out to knock it away. Maine's got a hold of the puck. Makes his presence known on the ice. Look out, here they come on the attack. Maine's got control of it now from their own end. Quick pass to Abdullah. And that's broken up in the defensive zone by Carter. Pennsylvania's got it along the wall. Loose puck battle along the boards. Maine's got possession of the puck. Works it across to Abdullah. Denies him in close. Here's a shot. Oh, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. Puck picked up by Carter. The Lions take it along the wing. Maine's got possession at center.
Change up, change up.
Big hit, and that frees up possession. Takes control of the puck. Here's a short pass to Coates. Slides the puck over. And it tears off the glove, and it stays out. Kaprizov's moving the puck through his own zone. Pennsylvania's gained possession. Scores! And as they say in street hockey, new game!
It is a new game, and it's never over, right, James? Because they've been behind in this game. They've been chasing it. But now they tie it up, and you can certainly feel the energy created with that goal.
Getting into the later stages of this period, you can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. And off the draw, they take the puck. Justin's caught with the hook, and the official saw it. Play is stopped, and here's the official call.
Well, he's heading to the sin bin for 2 minutes here for hooking, and it's a deserved call. Just didn't keep his feet moving. His opponent found a way to get a step on him, so hooking's the call. Well, the success earlier in the power play, they'll look to set up the overload again. No question about it if they win the faceoff, James. It's all about puck movement along the wall, down low. You know that you're moving it. You're all on one side of the ice. But the key is that you got to open up a lane quickly, be able to move the puck to attack.
And somehow he hangs on. The Bears have it against the wall. Lester's lugging the puck. Maine's moving it into the offensive end. Lays into the body on the play. Carter's moving it ahead. Great extension on his part to poke it away. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. Here's a shot. Comes up with a stop. They go on the attack from the left side. Lugs the puck into the corner of the offensive zone. Delayed penalty coming up here. Whistle blown, stopping the play.
A tight game at the end of a period, and you take a penalty. The PKers have to come up huge and get you to the intermission.
Another special teams opportunity for both sides. The man advantage unit is back to work again. The Mariners win the draw, and they go on the attack here in the offensive zone. Simmons is out of the box, and they'll try to continue to kill off this penalty. Pennsylvania's got it in their own zone. Gets the puck in deep. Maine's gained possession along the boards. Here's a shot, and she makes one last save before the end of this one. First 20 minutes of play is in the books. Both teams get a chance to refresh and reset. We'll be back with second period action in no time.
Hey fans, don't forget our 50-50 draws coming up in the middle of the third period. Get your tickets now. That fun continues to grow.
Opening face-off for period number 2, about set to go. Maine's won the opening face-off, and their power play continues. The Lions will try to shave a few seconds off this penalty now. Sent into the offensive zone. Moves it quickly over to Justin. Moves it to the offensive zone. On a good textbook hit there. Moved up ahead here in the neutral zone. One last gas to make something happen on this power play. And now he moves it quickly to Lester. Play is blown dead with the offside. left in this period. It's all tied up.
McLean's up and ready to get back on the ice.
The Bears come up empty-handed on the power play. Both sides back to even strength.
Specialty teams are so huge in any game, James, especially when it's tied. You don't want to fall behind and have discipline really be a factor in the game.
Center's gliding up to the face-off dots here. The Mariners will go to work here in the offensive zone.
Oh, what a save on her part. That thing was sizzling.
Play is called for offside. Justin's won the draw inside the neutral zone. They'll go to work offensively here. Good use of the body to knock them off the puck. The Lions will play it from the defensive zone. Here they are on the attack. Beats the puck over. Too much traffic in the lane. Takes a bump but hangs on. Takes the pass. Richards carries the puck in his own zone. Quick feed to Ayala. And they'll battle for that loose puck along the boards. And sends it just out of reach. He denies them on the play. Pennsylvania's crossed the line and on the attack. Moves it to James. From the slot. And that goes off someone in front and doesn't reach the net. From one end of the blue line to the other. Oh, what a save on the clapper. Here's a shot. They score! And the deadlock is broken as they take the lead.
Well, that's a huge shift, and you can see everyone standing up on the bench. They know how much it means, but it's the next shift that matters most now, James. You want to kind of push and put pressure on your opponent when they're down.
Pennsylvania's push here in the second is paying off as they now lead by 1.
Well, you can certainly see the energy shift in the bench and the coaching staff talking to the team about continuing to push, keep the pedal to the metal here. While you have your opponent down, you got to attack.
And that carries off one of his teammates in front. Quick pass to Kazamichiana. Here's a chance. Oh, great save there. Bumped off the puck. Maine's got a hold of the puck now. Angles it over to Crockett. Fires it on net. Oh, she stopped it. Wow.
Oh, she's in it to win it, James, and she makes a desperation save to keep her team alive. Well, I thought I saw the goal light go on, James, but it did not. Why? Because she was able to get onto that puck right away. I mean, a sense of urgency, instincts, athleticism. You name it all, she had it. But most importantly, the battle and the compete to stop that puck.
Still lots of time left here in this frame. The Lions are looking to build on this one-goal lead. Maine's won the draw. Takes the feed at the point. The Lions take possession in the defensive end. And now it's grabbed by Carlson. Puck grabbed by Lester. Quick pass over to Fane. And that's picked off in the neutral zone by McLean. Cuts into the paint. Comes up with a glove save. Quick pass across to Walker. Huge steal in his own end. Passes it over to Gallegos. Here's a short pass to Lester. Uses the force on that hit. Moves it quickly over to McLean. Takes a shot. Stars make it 3 in a row, and they're humming now.
Well, they certainly are. 3 in a row. They've got their opponents on their heels. It is a wave. You can feel it. The energy every single shift. They're getting it in.
The Lions have added to their lead, and they're now up by 2, Cheryl.
They've had a fantastic game so far, James, and you want to be consistent. You want to find a way to close it out. The only way you do that is continue. Don't change the mindset. Continue to press, and don't get complacent.
Maine's looking to break out. Quick shot! And she gets her glove on that to keep it out.
Stone's been consistent and sharp between the pipes tonight, James, but her team has really created a lot of opportunities and given her the offensive support off of those saves.
Past the midway mark in this period, the Lions now lead by 2. Maine's got the puck against the boards. What a steal in his own end. Battle along the wall. Pennsylvania's got the puck along the boards. Switzer's got it in the defensive end. Feeds it over. Oh, can't finish.
Well, he can't finish, but a great opportunity right there. Gets his stick on it as he's crashing the net.
With the stop. There's the whistle as the puck stopper elects to hang on. In the final moments of this period, been a pretty good offensive display, at least for one side. 3-1 is where we sit. The Bears win the draw. And he slides it quickly to Richards. Can't get it to go. Stone's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck. And both centers glide into the dot as a face-off set to resume. The Bears win it. And she swats that away with her blocker. The Lions gain control of the puck. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Casamichiana's got the puck. Broken up with the stick in the defensive zone. Quick feed to Bede. On the redirect. There's the whistle. We'll get a face-off after the goalie covers up. The Mariners continue to trail here late in the second, despite having more chances here tonight. Justin's won the draw deep in the defensive zone. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. And that carries off a stick. And a stick breaks that up. Well, there you go. 2 periods down, 1 more to go. At least for now, right? Third period just around the corner.
Here's your chance to prove it. If you have the best decorated car or home, you could win ringside tickets to an upcoming game.
Welcome back, everyone. They say 3 is the magic number. And here we are with period number 3. And with the puck being dropped, here we go. The clock is running here on period number 3. Tries to feed it over to Lester. Moves the puck to Gallegos. Tomov's taking it from his own end. Pennsylvania's got the puck inside the defensive zone. He got all of that one. Puts it off the outside of the frame.
Maine starting to generate more chances, and that's exactly what you want. When the game is close, you have to find a way to get it back to equal. This one goes off the pipe, but they can't get frustrated. Just continue to pump away and generate those opportunities.
And a great save.
James, these are the types of saves that can be game-changing and switch and alter the momentum, but her team needs to do a better job of shoring up that slot area. Those point-blank saves are tough to come by.
We're still in the early stages of this period. Pennsylvania's got a 3-1 lead as they have dominated for the most part in this. They take possession as he locks them up off the faceoff. James picks up the puck. Slides it over to Coates. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. Maine's looking to break out of their own end. The Mariners move to the offensive zone. Dishes it off. With the stop. Oh, and she comes up big again. James takes the puck. Can't keep a hold of it. Now a quick pass to Coates. Moves it over to James. Shot. Oh, and he just gets a piece of it to keep it out. Richards works the puck in his own zone. Slides it diagonally to Justin. Maine's on the attack. Takes a shot. Gets a piece of it with the blocker. Stone's going to slow it down as she opts to hang on for the whistle.
Well, she's done a great job all night, where she has been under siege. She's a big reason why they have the lead right now. But she opts to hold on, slow the tempo down, and give her team an opportunity to reset.
Trey's got the puck in his own zone. Pennsylvania is playing it from the side. On the attack along the boards. Great stop by Alexander. Maine's got the puck along the wall. Richards has it in the defensive end. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. And that goes off her glove. Sends it quickly to Mason. And now he angles it across to Slapshot. The Mariners carry it along the wall.
Well, great anticipation as she moves to the top of the crease, recognizing that there isn't much real estate. The shooter's got the puck in the inner slot. She's going to take it away and make the save.
Maine's failed to convert on scoring opportunities, and lots of them here in this third period. Pennsylvania's taking possession in their own end. Simmons moves the puck. Takes the cross-ice pass. Moves it to Walker. Blocked in front. Lester's stick handling in his own zone. Quick pass to Walker. Now over to Tomov. And he maintains possession of the puck here. The Lions gain control of the puck against the wall. Score! And a quick strike here puts them right back into this one.
Well, the game opens up here now, James, as they're within one, and if they can continue this press, they can get the equalizer. You got to believe that they can do it right now as you feel the momentum shift.
The Bears dial up exactly what they needed. A goal here in the third.
A lot of pushback right now at the latter half of the third period, and you know that the coach is going to make some adjustments. You want to have the opportunity to get your star-gifted creative.
And a big-time goal here in the third. Evens things up.
Well, there wasn't much wiggle room left, James, but they found a way to put it in, and that's because of the full-court press that they've exhibited in this third period. Goaltenders work on tracking the puck all the time in practice. They also work with screens, and the default is dropped to the butterfly position. Make yourself as big as possible. That's what she does here, because she can't find the puck. Unfortunately, this one beats her.
Maine's playing to win here now. They have tied it up here in the third.
You said it, James. They're not sitting back. They're attacking, and this is urgency that often presents itself late in the game. You wonder why you didn't start that way, but you can certainly finish it.
Handles the pass. Referee's hand goes up in the air. We got a delayed penalty coming up here. McLean's called for tripping. He's off the box. Maine's got another opportunity here on the innovation.
Well, they've worked on this setup in practice on the power play. It's already worked for them this evening, James. You can certainly see the confidence that they have in this particular setup. The man is up in the...
Score! Sets a power play goal and puts them in front.
Well, that's perfect execution. You have that player advantage. You got to use it. They did it. Now they're ahead. That's a really hard shot. She has a tough time controlling it. She gets a good chunk of it, but it winds up going in behind her.
The lead here in period number 3. So, Cheryl, do you protect or do you keep on pushing now?
I think there's a fine balance here. I mean, you don't just want to play to hold on. You want to attack for the win, James, but you got to recognize where you are on the ice, and you got to trust who you put out there.
Let's it go. Crushes the leather and just got enough of it to keep it out. Here in the late goings of the period, the Mariners are hanging on to this one-goal lead. They'd love to add another. And they win the defensive zone faceoff. Pennsylvania's in now. Puts it on net. Fantastic save. scooped up by Johns. From the open ice, they gain the line. And he slides it quickly to Switzer. Loses possession after he takes a little hit. And he takes the dish. Here's a great use of the stick right there to poke it away. Passes over to Switzer. Here we go. Odd man rush here. Big time saving goal as he gets all of it with the stick.
Oh, these are the saves when you know that your goaltender is dialed in, James. The ability to get to the top of the crease and be square to the shooter, that's a great save.
Goaltender covers up. We got a stoppage in play. This is a face-off. They'll definitely want to win here inside the offensive zone. Pennsylvania's won the defensive zone draw. Great pass from off the right side. Reaches out and uses the stick. The Lions really need a goal here. They pulled the goalie and the extra attackers out. From the left side, takes it at center. Oh, great core strength to hang on to the puck after that. Here's a short pass to Crockett. Oh, they telegraphed the pass and he picks it off. Slides it on over, fires to the empty net, doesn't go. Takes the feed. Shot, tying seconds, and he makes the save. Final buzzer sounds, and this one's in the books.
The Mariners picked up the win, and Gshl, you really got to look at special teams. They generated those opportunities and took advantage.
Yeah, and they were able to get the man advantage because they were putting their opponent in vulnerable spots. That's what happens when you dictate play, but you have to capitalize. They did a great job of it.
And here they come back out to salute the fans.
Well, this is a great feeling. I remember doing this when I was an athlete. You come back on the ice to salute the fans for cheering you on throughout the game. Just a fun night all the way around.
Ain't no party like a victory party.
That'll do it for tonight's EA Sports broadcast. Hey, look, plenty of action just around the corner, and we hope to see you then. Good night.
Well, this should be an absolute firecracker of a game tonight. Hi, everybody. I'm James Cebulski. Welcome back to EA Sports.
Both teams look ready to go, and it's time to drop the puck. And we are officially underway here. Shot! He scores! Well, talk about a friendly ping right there.
When you hear the ping, you certainly know that you've beaten the goaltender clean, and this is what happens here, but it doesn't come out, it goes in the net.
The Eagles get one quickly here, and they're up early in the first.
It's so important when you're the away team that you don't come out flat. You get your lines into it right away, and they're rewarded with a goal in that first quarter of the period.
Fires it, and he makes the save. Picked up along the boards by Pasternak. Iron scoops it up here inside the defensive zone. Makes the save. The Wolves gain possession along the wall. Thought we were going to get a whistle, but the puck clears out. White's going to play it against the half wall. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. And that's poked away by Mason. Moves with the puck at the corner. Unable to reach that one. Back at the point, they set it up. Stops him with a glove. Lots of time left in this period. We've got a 1-0 hockey game thus far. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. The Eagles are on the attack. Tries to get the puck to Callahan. Takes the feed up ahead. And that's intercepted by Blagden. The Eagles get a hold of the puck along the boards. Passes it over. And a huge stop by the goaltender at point-blank range. More than half the period left to play. We got a 1-0 game to this point. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Callahan's going to hang on for the whistle here. It's been a ho-hum night for him.
No, it really has. He hasn't been tested, but it is a close game, and he's got to come up big. He has to stay dialed in and focused in this one.
Centers are set, face-off ready to resume play.
Oh, and he takes possession of the puck from off the wing with the centers all locked up there off the draw. Keeps possession on the play. Takes it to the net. Slides it across. This one in close. Tremendous stop by Hart.
I really like to say, James, because he
Scores, and they strike pay dirt once again.
Yeah, they do, and their opponents down on their heels are deflated. They got to find a way to continue with the pressure, be relentless, and try and get another one. Oh, man, he's an incredible passer, James. I mean, he's got IQ and awareness, so he knows where he wants to put the puck, so he's one step ahead of everyone. But then it's all about your delivery. You have to give a pass that someone can receive. So the perfect timing or the temperature, you want to make sure that it's flat, it's crisp, and he seems to do it every single time.
Jeffries won the draw at center. Ahead of steam now towards the front. Here's a shot. Shuts him down. Callahan's going to hang on for a whistle. Blake's won it off the faceoff. Sends it in front. And he denies that. They score! And what a counter punch they set up.
Well, you said it, counter punch. We know the coach is going to love this quick, timely response. When you look down your bench, you got to know that there's personnel that can go out there and provide some energy for your team. They just did it.
the midway mark of the period. The Wolves make their way back into the face-off circle, still in search of another goal. With possession along the wall. Just a little too much contact and couldn't hang on to the puck. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. The Wolves have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Carries it in. Here's a shot. Oh, a clutch save. Can't stay on his feet after that hit. Forte's moving the puck through his own zone. The Eagles played along the wing. And that doesn't reach the net. The Wolves have it from their own end. Works it across to White. And he takes the pass. Quick shot! Scores! That's how you put it in the back of the net.
They come from behind here, James, to get the equalizer, and they created some much-needed momentum. They stayed with the game plan, and they've been rewarded for their efforts. You see players working on this all the time in practice, real tight to the net, just that quick release shot. It's got to be on the stick and off the stick. Well, it transfers to the game tonight.
More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. We got a tie game. Puck is dropped and we are back underway. Moves it around along the half wall. Keeps the hold of the puck after that knock. Shuts him down.
This is a fantastic save, James. He's all over it. What I mean by that is he knows exactly where it is and where it's moving. A reason why he can get square to it and make the save.
Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Lets one go. Great save! And we get a whistle as the goaltender decides to hang on to this one. Here in the later stages of this period, you can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. And they take possession after the defensive zone faceoff. Sends the pass over. Oh, excellent use of the stick as he knocks that one away. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Here they come. Down the left side on the attack. Denies him. Jeffrey's lugging the puck. We got a stoppage. Let's get the call.
No, this is such an obvious call for the official and undisciplined. Once the arms extend, you're going to get the cross-checking call. First power play opportunity of the game. You know they've worked on this in practice to set up the look that they want. Let's see how they move the puck around the perimeter and look to attack.
The Eagles will play it in their own end. Drills them. Puck picked up in the open ice. Strong defensive effort. Drives it to the crease. Takes a wrist shot. Stopped by the goaltender. Another big face-off looming as this power play rolls on here tonight. Off the draw, they take possession. Moves the puck. The Wolves look to start the transition game. Moves it quickly over to Boomer. Here's a chance. There's a great save on an excellent chance there. Getting into the later stages of this period, it's all tied up. Offensive zone face-off, and he wins the draw. And that shot gets caught in traffic. The Eagles have it now.
Here they come through center and into the offensive end.
Good hit to bump him off the puck. Here's a chance behind the net. The Eagles PK unit delivers in a big way.
Well, it's a critical juncture. Game is tied, and the PK unit does a real great job of keeping it there.
Period number 1 in the books. First intermission entertainment is on deck here. You can also have time to go grab a drink, grab a hot dog, and we'll be back with period number 2 in moments.
Every playoff game, our team store brings you our item of the game. Stay warm this time of year with a
Teams are back on the ice. Both squads gliding into position for the start of period number 2. Neither side giving up much in the opening frame, and here we go, still tied up in the second. Well, Cheryl, we got 20 minutes under our belts in this one. How do you sum up the performance?
The Eagles are going to need to find a way to stay connected and gain some speed through the neutral zone, James, because they're really not getting into the offensive zone with any speed at all. And guess what? That's why they're not getting any shots on net. They're lucky this game is still tied.
They win the face-off here in their own end and take possession. Quick feed to Pasternak. Gaining momentum up along the side. Hangs on to the puck after taking a hit. And that's blocked away. Gains the zone through the middle. The Eagles gain possession in their own end. Knocked away in the offensive zone. And he serves it across to Pasternak. Big-time stop.
A player should never be left alone in the slot, but man, is the goaltender to task here. Gets out in front of it and makes the save.
Still plenty of time left in this frame. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. That knocks him off the puck. Steps inside and uses the length of his stick to knock that puck away. From the right side, moves it up ahead. Takes possession. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. From the left side, he moves it up ahead. Grabs the puck in the defensive zone. Centering in front. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Goaltender covers up and will get a face-off. Still lots of time left here in this frame. We are all tied up in this one. Barrett's won the face-off, and now let's see what they can do. Reads it perfectly, breaking up the play. Moves it to Johnson. Blocker save. And the puck stopper jumps on top of it to get a stoppage in play. Officials ready to drop the puck and get things back underway. The Eagles win it in the defensive zone. Takes the pass as he banks it off the wall. Here's a chance. Dropper save. The Wolves move the puck in the defensive zone. Looks to pass it to Johnson. Great defensive effort with the stick. Hard hit, sends her down to the ice and frees the puck. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Quick pass to Forte. Oh, what a save in front.
This shot's coming from the middle of the ice, and it has some heat on it, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's to position, and he makes the save.
Cuts to the paint. Oh, no luck as it goes off the outside of the post.
The Wolves bring another one off the post. So frustrating, James, in a tie game where they have the opportunity to go ahead. Listen, the goaltender's going to tell you they're in good position. They're forcing that wide shot.
Nice zone entry from the right side. Taken by Williams. Taken along the wall by White. And that goes off a player. Denies the shooter on that play. Forte's got it along the boards.
Oh, those boards rattled after that hit. Wow!
And he's rattling as well, James. I mean, we knew that hit was coming, and then all of a sudden, boom, and he's down for the count.
From his own end, he picks up the puck. Angles it over to Boomer. Oh, and that battle ends as the puck gets loose.
Shakes off the coverage.
Trying to get back on the attack now. From the left side into the middle of the neutral zone. Feeds it over. That's gloved by Hart.
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make the save from a high-danger area.
Just here in the late stages of this frame, we got a tie game. Nice job tying up his opponent. Maintains control of the puck. Looks to make a play over to Cote. Moves the puck along the half wall. Quick pass across to Bukowski. Gets in front of it. Fires it on net. There's another stop.
Beauty save back there. He's really owning his crease.
And both centers glide into the dot as a faceoff set to resume. The frozen biscuits dropped and we are back underway here. Looking to set up offensively. Takes a shot.
Oh, tried to put it in the corner and just missed.
Well, there's a fine line between scoring and missing, and that's inches right there. A good release shot.
Time ticking away and he comes up big. There's the buzzer, bringing period number 2 to a close. Hey, listen, we've got lots more in store here on this broadcast, so don't even think about going anywhere. We'll back with more in a moment.
Let's draw your attention to the far part of the arena where we're welcoming all of our minor hockey games here in attendance tonight.
Hope you're having a great night. 2 periods down, 1 more to go, and they're ready to drop the puck here on period number 3. We've had a great battle tonight through the first 40 minutes. Let's see if it continues here in the third. Pasternak's got it along the wing. And up trying to shake the defender. All alone. Stones him on the breakaway. Beautiful feed up ahead from the right wing side. Comes up with the stop. Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down. Lots of time left in this period. You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. Back underway, and they take possession here inside the offensive zone. No room for that one to get through. And he's pulled over to the ice and loses the puck. And it's a quick pass to Cody. Skates to the crease. Scores! There is the go-ahead goal.
And how good does that feel? You can see the selling. The energy is certainly there, and now it's about dictating the pace going forward. Next shift, critically important.
The Wolves now have the lead here in period number 3, and it's crunch time now.
It is crunch time, and it's crush times, James. I mean, it's been back and forth all game. Now you find yourself in the lead, so you have the momentum. You've killed your opponents, so continue to hold it, continue to apply the pressure.
And that's a great defensive heads-up to force the turnover. Dishes it off. Oh, he stops it with a glove. Great reflexes there. The Wolves have been active all night in the offensive zone, and they lead it here in this third. Barrett's won the faceoff. And they continue to apply pressure here. He says, let's get physical on that play. The Wolves take possession in the defensive end. Slides it across to Bedard. Slides it quickly to Blagden. Takes the whack, but still hangs on. Can't hang on to the puck after taking a knock. Takes the feed. Quick shot. Scores! And the scratching and clawing has paid off as we are back to even.
Well, we're back to evens, James, and I really like their game. I mean, when you're pushing and you're trying to find a way to get ahead and on top, you have to trust the process. That's exactly what they've done, and they've been rewarded for it. The key to passing is also knowing the receiver, and he has an uncanny ability to know exactly who he's passing to and the wheelhouse, where they're played, and how they're going to get it off effectively. I mean, he's incredible when it comes to distribution.
The Eagles have the equalizer they were searching for. Now we've got a new game.
This is why the fans pay the money to see games like this. It's entertaining, it's fun, it's back and forth hockey, and it's going to wind down right to the final buzzer.
Grabs the puck. Passes up ahead from the left wing. Oh, look at this chance. Puck picked up by Blake. Forte's got it against the boards. Great pad save.
Goaltender spends so much time doing tracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is coming from, and he makes the save.
Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. It's all tied up. They win the draw and go on the attack. Fantastic save! The Wolves will play it from the defensive zone. Tosses it on to Cody. Nice poke check inside the attacking zone. And he takes the feed. Shot! Just wide. Pass back to the point. There's a blast! Stops the rocket of a shot. Cody's got it in the defensive end. Takes a shot. Beautiful glove stop on that one. Well past the midway mark of this period. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. And as the puck is dropped, they win the draw here inside the defensive zone. Odd man rush. Puts it on net. Oh, what a save with the glove. And they'll get a breather as the goaltender covers it up. Officials are set. Players seem ready. We're ready to get this thing back underway. Bukowski's won the draw in his own end. Now let's see if they can clear it. Dumps it into the O-zone. The Eagles get a hold of the puck in their own end. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Good defensive effort to poke it away. Jostling for the puck, but still maintains possession. Picking up momentum across the zone here on the right side. Blocked in traffic.
Gotta love these moments within a game, James. It's tight. The game really hasn't opened up. You gotta play free, but you have to play responsible as well.
I don't think anybody was hanging onto the puck after that hit. Carries it across the line. And things starting to ramp up a little bit now on the ice with that play. Here he is, all alone! In the final moments of this period, we are all tied up in this one. Barrett's won the faceoff here in the offensive zone. Denies it in front. And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play. A critical draw here. Barrett's won the draw and they're on the attack. Nearing the final minute of regulation. Big time stop there. Nowhere for that shot to go through. Countdown is on. 52 seconds. And now he moves it quickly to Barrett. Scores! A huge goal puts him in front.
Well, and persistence really pays off, doesn't it, James? When you wear down your opponent, eventually you'll capitalize. And this is the case right here as they get the go-ahead.
The Eagles with a huge goal here in this third period. Now buckle up, and can they hang on?
Oh, I think it's more than hanging on, James. They got to continue to attack, and they've got to manage the puck. I mean, yes, it's the third period. There's a lot of runway left here. It's only a one-goal game.
Goaltender has made his way to the bench. The extra attackers out. They need a goal here big time. Fires towards the empty net, and that goes off towards the empty net.
Wow.
Scores into the empty net. Pounder, I feel like you must have had a few empty netters in your day.
Oh, yeah. Listen, I was on the back end. I didn't have hands, so when I scored one, listen, I celebrated. I was down and out, fist pumping everywhere, even when it was the empty net. As that empty net goal went in, everyone on the bench and on the ice knew that that put the game to bed.
Both teams gliding into position, and the official set to drop the puck. And they win that draw at center. Oh, look at this. Grabs the puck. The Eagles gain control of it. Extra attackers out on the ice. They're hungry for a goal here. Here's a short pass to Jeffrey. At center ice now. He grabs the puck. Shot! And there's the save. Goaltender hangs on for the whistle. A critical face-off looms here.
And the extra attacker is on the ice, James. So much pressure on the center to win this draw.
Irons grabs the puck inside his own territory. Knocked around, but keeps it going. Shot! And it is all over with this one.
This game was ultimately a lot closer than the score indicates tonight, Cheryl.
Yeah, it was a one-goal game, and then you pull your tender in the hope that you're going to get back in it and try it to get it to extra time, and they're unable to do it. They had the urgency, they just couldn't finish.
Hope everyone had as much fun as we did here tonight. For all of us at EA Sports, I'm James Cybulski saying peace.
These two squads seem pumped and ready to go. Hey, everybody, it's James Cebulski back for EA Sports. I'm looking forward to this one.
Lot of bounce on both blue lines here, and we are about set to drop the puck here at center. We are underway here, and let the game begin. Getting a little physical out there, but still holds on to the puck. From point-blank range, and that goes off a body. Here's a shot, and now it's grabbed by McCabe. They are really buzzing here in the offensive end. Here's a blast. There's a save. Tremendous pressure here in the offensive end. Takes the puck. Score! Was that quick enough for you?
That was quick. You want to dictate pace, especially when the puck drops. A quick one in early, that's the best way to get it done. There's so many layers in this play that I love. Sure, a quick release, but her awareness, her spatial awareness, where she is, where her opponent is, and knowing how quickly she has to get that puck off her stick.
Denver's on the board. The crowd's loving it. I even think the coach is smiling on the bench, too.
That's always a good thing when you look back at your coach and they're smiling, because it doesn't happen often, James. The one thing that does get a smile is a great start, because they now know that you were ready right from puck drop, not from just a physical standpoint, but from an emotional side, too.
Moves it quickly over to Simpson. Long jam in front. That's broken up. Puck knocked loose after that hit. Denver's got a hold of the puck now. Gains the zone. Fires it. Great glove save. Denver's had the shot advantages, and they also have the lead. Oh, and he takes possession of the puck from off the wing with the centers all locked up there off the draw. Feeds it over on the rush. And a beautiful stop by the glove. More than half the period left to play. We've got a 1-0 hockey game thus far. Curry's got it, and they'll go on the attack here in the offensive zone. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Minnesota's got a hold of it along the wall. From the left side, they enter the offensive zone. Puck grabbed by Cole. Up along the wing. They gain possession here inside the neutral zone. The backhander, they score! And it's back-to-back tallies.
Yeah, they've been chomping at the bit. Now they've got their opponent on their heels. They need a quick change here and find a way to continue the momentum. This is a hard-working goal as well, James. You got to fight for that inner area of the ice. You know, when you're in that low slot area, it ain't easy to get to that spot. And then when that puck is on your stick, you know that you're going to come into some heavy traffic. Great job to find the back of the net.
Denver's got the lead here in the first, as they have been the more dominant team in the offensive area. Laurent's quick stick lands him the puck here at center. And he uses his reach to disrupt the play. Denver's got the puck in the defensive end. Minnesota's gained possession along the boards. Takes the shot. Big save by the goaltender. Denver's through center and now in the offensive end. Makes the save as that goes off the glove. Dishes it to Romano. From the left side, they gain the zone. Denver's got a hold of the puck. They've got numbers. Oh, a clutch save. Picked up along the wall by McDavid. And that's a great heads-up play in the offensive zone.
We're going to face off after the puck stays covered up.
More than half the period is gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. Denver's been the better team here over the last few minutes, increasing their lead to 2. He tips it. Grabbed along the board. Oh, what an incredible save!
I don't even know how he got to that. That's fierce athleticism to be able to get back to the net and make that save, James.
Ah, don't need that power play after all.
Well, it's a delayed call, and it almost looks as that defensive structure collapses. And man, do they take advantage. A good defense leads to offense, James, as they bend, but they do not break in their own coverage, and they're able to get the quick counter attack speed through the neutral zone, and they're rewarded for their efforts in the offensive zone with a goal.
The Golden Hams have jumped right back into this one here in the first.
Well, they certainly have, and they found their momentum late in the period here, James, as they counter and they get themselves back in the game within one.
A skilled use of the stick to poke the... away. Takes the bank feed. Great heads-up play to poke it away at the offensive end. Takes a hit on the play. Here he is in close. Past the midway mark in this period. Minnesota's still down a goal here, but they have really picked up the tempo these last few minutes. And they win the face-off and set up to go on the attack. Handles it along the blue line. Score! And we're all tied up.
Yeah, we are, James, and you can certainly feel them coming, couldn't you? I mean, the energy was starting to shift, and they get rewarded with that goal. There's a reason why coaches talk about crisp passing and execution. They get angry and you skate in practice if it isn't on the tape. He puts on a clinic here in distribution, and it winds up as a goal.
Getting into the later stages of this period, we got a tie game. McCabe's won the draw inside the neutral zone. They'll go to work offensively here. Glove save! And the puck stopper hangs on to get a breather here for the team. Teams are ready to go, and we're about moments away from puck drop. The Golden Hams get a hold of the puck in their own end. Sends a pass over. Along the half wall with the puck. Here's a pass down low. And that one's turned away. Denver's got the puck. Sends it in on the attack. Minnesota's got it in their own zone. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Denver's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Here they come up along the wing. Can't hang on to the biscuit after that. Takes the puck at the point. Cuts to the front. Denies him. Takes a bump but hangs on to the puck. Denver's going on the attack as they gain the zone. How did he stop that one?
That's a fantastic...
Oh, what a stop there with time winding down. There's the horn for period number 1 as it comes to an end. We've got lots more action. 2 more thirds of this one to go. Stay with us.
Take a look to the sky. The whole team's net limit is loaded with prizes, and in your way, all intermission long.
Welcome back. She's Pounder. I'm Sabalski. You do you, and here comes period number 2.
This one's still wide open as the second period gets underway. Well, Cheryl, already a third of this one played. What do you make of this one?
The Golden Hams are going to need to find a way to stay connected and gain some speed through the neutral zone, James, because they're really not getting into the offensive zone with any speed at all. And guess what? That's why they're not getting any shots on net. They're lucky this game is still tied.
We're still in the early stages of this period. You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. Simpson's got it. Now they'll look to see what they can do with it offensively. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. And the puck leaves the offensive end. They'll be forced to do it over from center. Dished on over to Rogers. He carries the puck up along the wing. Sends it into the offensive zone. Quick feed to Simpson. And that's broken up by McCabe. Coughs it up at center. Centering feed. And she denies that opportunity. There's the whistle as the goalie hangs on. Teams are lined up and we are ready to take this draw. Minnesota's got the puck inside the offensive zone. Quick feed to Patnode. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. And he slides it quickly to Carroll. Good use of the body on the play. Denver's looking to break out. Takes it and looks ahead. Shot! And she comes up with a quick answer there. Receives the pass. Passes it over. Right up Main Street and on the attack. Denver's got the puck. Moves it to Reimers. Here's a shot. Glove saved by the goalie. Puck is frozen and we get a stoppage in play. Getting closer to the halfway point of this frame. It's all tied up. And they win the draw here in their own end. And the puck leaves the zone. Cole's taking it from his own end. Scooped up along the wall by Eggy. With the puck inside the defensive zone. Couldn't catch up to that pass. And they'll battle for that loose puck along the boards. Delayed penalty looming. And he loses control here. There's the whistle, and here's the call.
The cross-check is not a hockey play. I mean, it's a frustration play, and you're going to get the call all day long if you move those hands away from your body and you try and move a player.
Denver sending their power play unit out for the first time tonight.
First power play opportunity of the game. You know they've worked on this in practice to set up the look that they want. Let's see how they move the puck around the perimeter and look to attack.
Minnesota's got it into the offensive zone. Denver's got control of it now from their own end. Handles the puck from the left side. Here's a shot. Oh, he saved it. Oh, my goodness, what a
Oh,
stop.
that's unbelievable, James. I have no idea how he got to that puck. It's some gymnastics at its finest.
Slides it across. Stop. Stop. Goal ahead. Goal. And a big one at that.
Well, they really take advantage of the extra attacker here, James. I love that there's a double threat on this power play. They can shoot, they can move the puck, which makes their opponent vulnerable. Great conversion. Anytime you're in the grade A scoring chances and you're funneled tight to the net, you want to make sure you get a quick release shot off. There's coverage there. It's all about accuracy at that point, and he doesn't miss.
Denver's push here in the second is paying off as they now lead by one.
Well, you can certainly see the energy shift in the bench and the coaching staff talking to the team about continuing to push, keep the pedal to the metal here. While you have your opponent down, you got to attack.
And a great save. Picked up along the boards by Simpson. Gets control of the puck here in his own end. And he hangs on to the puck. Denver's got it in their own zone. And now he tries to get it across to Patnode. And not much on that one. Covers it up. We'll get a stoppage in play. The Pioneers continue to lead it here in the second period. They have been very active in the offensive zone tonight. The Golden Hams win the draw here in their own end. Minnesota's got a hold of it against the wall. Denver's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone.
Oh, tremendous save on the play! What an incredible save. No idea how he got to that one, James, and the shooter is absolutely stunned. What a stop.
And the goaltender grabs that one for a whistle to try to slow things down here. The Pioneers have generated plenty of quality scoring chances and a big reason why they lead late in the second period. And from off the wing, he comes up with it with both centers scrummed up. Sends it in deep. Pinned up along the boards. Here's a chance. Denies them in close.
This is a really nice save, James. I mean, the shooter's in the middle of the ice. He's in the slot area. He's got to get to the top of the crease, square to the puck to be able to score.
And that's back-to-back snipes.
Well, it feels like there's a wave of momentum, and it has certainly changed here. You can get the opportunity, but you have to execute. That's 2 in a row. I love the way the shooter gets lost in the coverage and really quiet in the weeds of the ice here, James. As the puck's below the goal line, you can see him moving to make himself available. And right when the time is right, that distribution comes right to him. Puck on his stick, he lets it go for the tally.
Denver's now gone up by 2 here in the late goings of the second. And this is a nice place to be here, Cheryl.
Exactly where they want to be, and they won't want to sit back. They'll want to continue to push right through to the end of the period. They've got that nice, healthy cushion. They don't want to give it away.
Lamb's got the puck along the wing. Takes the pass from the left wing. Denies him on the play.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Oh, love the defensive stick work there to poke that one away. They've got numbers here. Oh, look at the pass. Oh, look, saving a beauty.
Well, this save looks easier than it actually is. I mean, when you have a shooter right in the slot, and you know that you've got to find a way to get your glove on it, you got to be fast, you got to be quick and show those reflexes. He does that and makes the save.
Denver's got it in the offensive zone. And that takes guts to get in front of that one. Well, 2 periods down and 1 more still to come. Third period action right after we get a clean sheet of ice. Welcome back to EA Sports, the final frame of this one. Final frame is underway here. 2/3 of the way to the finish line in this one for regulation time. Cheryl, how do you view it?
Denver's ahead in this high-scoring affair, but it is action-packed. One team scores, and the other team says, yeah, no, it's my turn now. I mean, the counterattack has been unbelievable.
The Pioneers have been the more active squad offensively tonight, and they lead it early in this third period. Play resumes as they win the draw here inside the offensive zone. Into the attacking end. Battling for the puck, but still hangs on. He got all of that hit. Sends the feed in front, and she denies that opportunity. Still plenty of time left in this frame. Lots of offense here tonight. 4-2 is where we're sitting. Offensive zone face-off, and he wins the draw. And we'll get the whistle after the goaltender hangs on. Both teams are set. They're ready to drop the puck. Denver's taking possession in their own end. And now it's to Rogers. Through the neutral zone, up along the wing. Intercepts it at center. Here's a chance. Way too much congestion blocks that. Handles the puck. Great use of the twig as he pokes that one away. Tries to feed it over to Curry. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. Fires it on net. Scores! They came, they saw, they took advantage of the rebound and scored.
That's what you call taking advantage of a fortuitous rebound, and you have to be able to smell it and sniff it out because he has great hand-eye coordination to be able to pick that one up and put it in the back of the net.
Minnesota's goal has suddenly tightened the gap here in period number 3.
Well, they're within one, James, and it's not enough right now, so they're going to have to continue to counter, transition quickly, but most importantly, retrieve the puck. That is critical to be able to possess it.
Takes a shot. Oh, he had the answer on that one. Goaltender covers it up, and we'll get a reset here. The Pioneers have shown no signs of stopping putting pucks on net, and they lead it here in this third. The Golden Hams take possession off the faceoff. Now a quick pass to Romano. With possession along the wall. Picking up steam in the offensive zone. Slides it back to the blue line. And that's blocked in traffic. Drawing a physical line here. Takes a hit, he goes down to the ice and tosses up the puck. And he makes the save on that play. And he gives it over to Romano. And that's knocked away. Grabs the puck here in the neutral zone. Taken along the wall by Iggy. Oh!
That doesn't swing momentum in your favor. I don't know what will, James. That's a last-ditch effort to make a play. What a beautiful save. When the emotion elevates after a save like that, James, and even on replay, it's happening again for me. I mean, that was absolutely unbelievable. Everyone's standing on their feet. They cannot believe that he made that save.
Plenty of playing time left in this frame. Denver's clinging to this 4-3 lead. They take possession as he locks them up off the faceoff. We got a whistle as the puck's frozen. Looks like lineups are set and they're ready to get things back underway. Denver's won the faceoff. Tees it up from the back end. And that somehow stayed out of the net. Minnesota's got the puck along the wall. Gets the puck in deep. Denver's looking to break out of their own end. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. Quick shot! He scores!
The shooter shows good patience on this shot, James, just waiting for the goaltender to drop. Once he does and he drops into that butterfly position, there's enough for him upstairs to be able to beat him.
Got to feel pretty good about where they're at now here in this third period, Cheryl.
I'd like their game this entire game, James. Right from the puck drop, they've been aggressive on the puck, and they can't change it now. They just got to continue to finish the way they started.
And he keeps possession. And he takes the feed. Minnesota's got the puck in their own end. Here they come. Shot! And that caroms off a body in traffic. And the puck's booted away. The Pioneers have it behind the cage. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Slides the puck over. And that misses.
Sometimes when you have the puck on your stick in a primetime scoring area, it's not about threading the needle. And when you try and thread it, sometimes you miss. And that's what happened there.
And he slides it quickly to Patnode. Denver's got the puck against the wall. Hammers one from the point. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. Great reach with the poke check by Lee. And he handles the cross-ice pass. Hammers the shot. And a great save. Battling for it along the boards. Takes that pass back at the point. Too much congestion in front. Big save. McCabe's lugging the puck. Dumps it in. Minnesota's got the puck along the boards. Passes it to Curry. Minnesota's got the puck along the wall. Off target! Minnesota's goalie is on the bench. The extra attacker has jumped into the play. Puck picked up in the open ice. Wide open net. They score!
Yeah, this one will all but seal the deal, James. A real insurance marker and a game well fought and a win well earned. You can see the emotion on everyone on the ice as that empty netter went in. That's an insurance marker, and that's going to be the game.
Denver's offense has not been a problem tonight. They put a lot of shots on net and lead it big time late in this third period. The Pioneers take possession after that neutral zone face-off. The Golden Hams take possession of the neutral zone. It's a contact sport, people. There's proof right there. Denver's looking to close things out here late in this third period as they continue to lead. Minnesota's won it. Now they'll go on the attack. Scores! And there's the counter punch we were looking for, Cheryl, as they answer back.
Well, they answer back and they take the wind or the momentum out of their opponent's sails. This is exactly what they needed to get back on the board and get the momentum shift back in their favor.
Officials are in position, and both teams are getting ready as they get set for another face-off here. Swoops in and grabs the puck, but the center's tied up in the scrum on the draw. Quick pass to Laurent. There's the whistle as the puck is frozen up. They've got the extra attacker out there, and Cheryl, we know what this means.
Well, you have to get possession with that extra player on the ice. They'll look to win that draw and convert on their opportunity.
Fans on their feet recognizing a solid victory here in front of them. And it's an empty net goal.
Well, this is the risk you take when you pull your goaltender for the extra attacker, James, and they get burned on it.
Spoken like a true stay-at-home defender there, brother.
They did a great job of managing the clock, getting that empty net goal, James, and that one should put it away.
Denver's offense has put on a show tonight, and here they are in blowout mode late in the third. And they grab possession of the puck after that center ice face-off. There's the final horn sounding, putting this baby to rest. Cheryl, I can imagine the talk shows here locally tonight will be burning up and people wondering why would you not just put your goaltender back in after the first empty netter?
Well, including me, James. You take your tender out of desperation. You're trying to get back in the game at the end of it, and then you get scored on, and then you keep your tender out. Nah, you got to put back in.
Well, that'll bring an end to an exciting night of hockey, and for all of us here at EA Sports, including Danny, Matt, Natalia, all in the truck, I'm James. She's Cheryl. Good night, everybody.
EA Sports bringing you the heat, bringing you the noise, and bringing you what should be a fantastic matchup tonight on the ice. Enough talk, enough hype. Let's do this. Your first period is set to go. The all-time All-Stars take possession here on the opening draw, and we are underway. Keeps a hold of it on the play. Sends it over to Rogers. The Pioneers play it along the boards. The all-time All-Stars gain possession along the wall. And it's a quick pass to Sakic. Long reach breaks up the momentum. The Pioneers have it now. And now he moves it to LaMontagne. Denver's got it along the wall. Puck scooped up by McCabe. Scrum along the boards. Here's a short pass to McCabe. And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Moves it quickly over to Sakic. Glove save. There's the whistle. We'll get a face-off after the goalie covers up. Lots of time left in this period. Still scoreless in this one. And with the two centers tangled up, the winger skates away with it. There's the whistle as the puck stopper elects to hang on. Inching closer to the midway mark of this period. The game is still scoreless. And off the draw, they win possession. And here's the pass to Patnode. Takes a shot.
Turns it aside with the blocker by Brodeur.
The all-time All-Stars have it now. Lemieux picking up steam. Quick feed to Solani. Denver's moving it up the ice. Takes the pass. Takes the puck. Hammers it from the point. The lane was plugged up and that shot's blocked.
Solani's really laboring out there. Looks like he's going to make it to the bench, but he's struggling to finish this shift.
Moves it to Lemieux. Oh, just a great heads-up play by Cole. And that's knocked away in the defensive end by Pronger. Lemieux's going to play it against the half wall. And he can't hang on after that hit. Cole's got the puck in his own zone. Right through center and into the offensive zone. Quick pass to Hull. Yzerman's got it in the offensive zone. There's the save. Puck is frozen, and we'll get a face-off.
Solani's in a lot of pain here, James. You can see it in his face as he's hobbling and laboring, trying to get back to the bench. Anytime you're injured, you want to know exactly where the play is. You don't want to put your team in a vulnerable spot, but you got to get off.
More than half the period has expired. Still looking for our first goal. McDavid's won the faceoff. Directs it on over to Patnode. To the low slot. Rocked him in the open ice. And now he moves it quickly to Beliveau. Moves it to the middle. And she denies that opportunity.
shot. Scores! Oh, that was a beauty!
But with only one player planted in front of her, James, I think she's got to stop this puck. I mean, you know that the exercises they do, tracking and finding the puck, you might lose sight of it for a second, but you got to battle. You got to outwill your opponent to find that puck.
The all-time All-Stars are on the board here, and they have the game's first goal in the back half of period number 1.
Well, you can really see that they bought into what the coach said pregame, James, about being patient, trying to capitalize on their opportunities, and they do it late in the opening frame.
And they continue to fight for that puck along the wall. And the puck's knocked loose. Referee signals penalty coming up here with a delayed call. Whistle blown, stopping the play.
Tough spot to be in. You need momentum, and you give it back by going on the PK when you're trailing by 1.
The all-time All-Stars will have a chance to get on the power play for the first time this evening.
First opportunity on the power play in this game. And specialty teams are the difference so many times in a game. Huge for them to set the tone and really get
It's in the back of the net.
2 quick goals in a minute 30, James.
Anybody who just got up for a quick snack is probably looking at the scoreboard going, what happened?
Well, don't blink. The game can change in an instant.
Absolutely. The all-time All-Stars are firing on all cylinders so far here in period number 1, Cheryl.
They've been playing with a lot of energy, and they've been aggressive, and it's their habits. You can tell that they worked on them, and they've talked about them pregame, and they have certainly executed in this first period.
A little bumping around, but still maintains possession. Gets the puck over to Gretzky. Puts it on net. Tremendous save in goal as she uses all of her stick to deny them. Dumps it in. Slides it over with pace to Bork. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Sakic. And that carries off a body in the lane. Here's a short pass to Howe. And that play's neutralized. And the goalie covers up for the whistle.
Solani's not going to be able to return to the game, James. I mean, that injury that he suffered earlier is going to keep him out. This is that tough loss for their team.
No, and you clearly kind of know where you stand. He might have a step here. He's in the clear. There is it for the goal.
Man, is he ever flying, James? It looks like everyone else is in quicksand, and he is moving. He gets on his horse. He's in all alone, one-on-one with the goaltender. He doesn't freak out. He doesn't panic. Shows a ton of confidence and lets that shot rip.
In the final moments of this period, Denver's trailing by 1. The all-time All-Stars win the draw. Great on-ice vision to bat that down. Handles the pass. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. And that's poked away by Dion. Gaining momentum up along the side. Shot! Oh, she comes up with the glove save. Ref blows the whistle as the puck's covered up. The all-time All-Stars have created a lot of scoring chances tonight, and they lead it here late in the first. And they take possession off the draw here in their own end. We got a penalty coming up here. Shot and tying seconds, and he makes the save. There's the end of period number 1. Both teams will grab a quick breather. You can grab a hot dog, and we'll be back with second period action in moments.
Fans give a car on the East Lawn with its lights on. FSV 4494. If you don't know your license plate, it's a move to the head.
The Pioneers get their man advantage unit out there for the first time tonight.
A power play that can even the score here, James. It is massively important that they create some kind of momentum in their favor on this one.
Takes a spill onto the ice and loses the puck. Nice dish from the left wing. Denver's got possession of the puck. McCabe stick handling in his own zone. Pokes it away to stay on the attack. Trying to exit the defensive zone. Kept in at the line. Great heads-up play, and the power play continues.
Yeah, and frustrating for the PK unit. You get that puck on your stick, you got to be hard and heavy on it. Quick release and find the open ice to get the clear, James. That's unacceptable.
And too much traffic in front blocks that one. Here's a shot. Denied by Brodeur. McCabe's ready to take the draw here on this power play. Denver's going to start with the puck inside the offensive zone. Oh, one of his teammates was right in the shooting lane there. Poked away by the goaltender. Lemieux's moving the puck through his own zone. And they send it down the ice. The all-time All-Stars preserve the lead as their penalty killers get the job done.
Well, often in hockey we say timing is everything, and when you're down by a goal and you have an opportunity on the power play, you have to cash in, and the whole bench knows that that was a missed opportunity.
That's blocked. Taken by Beliveau. Picked up along the wall by Bourque. Jostling for the puck, and he loses control.
Fires it, and she makes the save. I don't think she got all of it, but just enough.
Lots of time left in this period. The all-time All-Stars lead at 2-1 in what has been an entertaining game thus far. Back to the blue line. Feeds it over. Takes control of the puck. Dishes it off. Stones him in front. Goaltender covers up and will get a face-off. The all-time All-Stars have a decided edge in the shot department and also in the score as well here in the second. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Oh, what an effort giving up the body there. Under siege and finally grabs that one and covers up for a whistle. More than half the period left to play. It's 2-1. The all-time All-Stars take possession off the faceoff.
Oh, she makes the save. Absolutely no fear stepping in front of that.
Officials have got both teams ready, and it looks like play is set to resume here. Yager's won the faceoff, and now let's see what they can do. Turns him away. Quick pass over to Potvin. Oh, he's got to be sour on that as the equipment malfunction on the play.
Well, I'd say how frustrating is that one when you're in key critical spot and then the whiff on it, and the whiff happens because it snaps in half.
Solid check to slow him down. And he takes the dish. Oh, what a stop!
The key to being a great goaltender is not giving up second shot opportunities, and it's playing the rebounds to the corner. He does an excellent job here.
The all-time All-Stars will play it in their own end.
Yager stick snaps, and he's off to the bench to get a new one. Gets back into the play quickly.
Here we go, on-man rush. Shot! In front, and a stoppage on the play as the goaltender covers things up. More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. We've got a 2-1 game. Back underway, and they take possession here inside the offensive zone. Hammers a shot. Spots him cold. Takes the feed. The Pioneers carried along the wall.
Here's a pass in front, and that's blocked in front.
Denver's got a hold of it along the wall. Here's a chance to set up now. Hammers a shot. Wow, what a stop by Brodeur. Moves it quickly over to Gretzky. Keeps a hold of the puck. Here's a shot. Oh, puts it wide.
Coaches often measure scoring chances, and he does a real good job to get to that spot, but he will be disappointed. It's so difficult to get to, you want to convert when you get there.
Quick feed to Sakic. Centering feed! And that's off target. Howe's got the puck. Looks to set up Nice takeaway in the defensive end by Lemontang. Denver's got the puck against the half wall. And there's the save on the play. Can't keep a hold of it as he's jostled off the puck. Denied by Boucher. Look at the attack, and the fans are... He scores! Off the pipe and bulging the twine.
Well, it's a game of inches, isn't it? And this time, those inches, they work in his favor. They go right into the net. Well, it looks like they've reset the table. I mean, didn't get the start that they wanted. Found themselves behind the 8-ball. But it's amazing, James. It's an old cliche, but the game is never over until it's over.
Denver's push in the offensive end gets them the equalizer they needed.
Yeah, and with impeccable timing, too, James. You know, at the end of the period, you always know you want to maintain your composure, but you also want to create a ton of energy. You don't want to be scored on, but you certainly want to score a goal. They did just that. They brought themselves back at evens in this game.
Good hit on the play. Nice zone entry on the left side. Gets the full use of his stick on the poke check. Oh, we'll get some tired defenders as icing is the call. Here in the later stages of this period, the next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Approaching the final 60 seconds here in the second. Offside the call, we'll get a reset. And both centers glide into the dot as a face-off set to resume. Denver's won the draw in the neutral zone. Slides the puck up from the left side. They put the puck into the offensive end. Passes the puck over to Richard. And that's offside, stopping the play. Welcome back, everyone. Both teams lined up at center ice, and we are ready to get this third period underway. It has been a fantastic matchup here, back and forth at both ends of the ice. Let's see what happens in the third. They gain the zone from the left side. Good reach to the stick to knock the puck away. Moves it to Lemontang. And he takes the pass. Howes into the offensive zone now on the attack. Can't connect. Good use of the body on that play. Quick pass to Sakic. Denies him on a slapper. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. We are all tied up in this one. Oh, and he takes possession of the puck from off the wing with the centers all locked up there off the draw. Here's a shot. Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Brodeur.
Reaction time is so critical for goaltenders because with the way the players shoot in this game today, man, it is so tough to stop. So this one, instincts. Glove goes up, makes the save.
The all-time All-Stars come up with the defensive zone draw. Here's a short pass to Sakic. Still has possession. Grabbed along the boards by Sakic. The all-time All-Stars gain control of the puck. Poked away in the offensive end. Slides that one right across the blue line. Sends the pass over.
Remmers is certainly showing his competitive flair out there. Something is bothering him. There's no question about him, but he's going to finish the shift.
still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. It's all tied up. Lemieux won it off the faceoff. Here they come on the attack down the left side. Loses his balance on the play. Gains the zone through center. And that's broken up. The all-time All-Stars play it along the boards. Great poke check on the reach. Steps inside the line. The all-time All-Stars get a hold of the puck along the boards. Trying to shake loose. He's in all alone. Oh, and I think he got confused what he was going to do there.
You can see him looking at the goaltender, whether he's going to shoot or deke, and while he's thinking, he's running out of real estate.
And that's broken up with a stick in front. From the left side, they enter the attacking zone. Here's a chance. Too much congestion blocks the shot. Denver's crossed the line and on the attack. Fires it on net. Oh, and he comes up with a big stop there. More than half the frame has been played here. You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. And with the centers tied up, he swoops in to take possession. The all-time All-Stars scoop it up along the boards. Scooped up along the wall by Dion. Down the left wing, they gain the zone. Sends the puck across. And the shot dies in the traffic jam. Takes the feed at the back end. Handles the pass at center. And she had the answer for that one. And he slides it quickly to Cole. Slides it up front. Good heads-up defensive play as he extends the stick. The all-time All-Stars take it across the line. And that was off a player in front. Picked up along the boards by Gretzky. Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off. Poked away by Sakic. The all-time All-Stars move the puck in the defensive zone. Taken along the wall by Lidstrom. Point-to-point pass. Big-time stop. The all-time All-Stars gain possession. Gretzky's got it in the defensive end. Robinson swinging the puck through center ice. And we've got an offside with a face-off looming.
Bremer's injury has ruled him out for the remainder of this game. We just received confirmation, James, and this is a real tough blow when you hear it from the medical staff. I mean, he's got to be feeling it, extremely frustrated now. What do you do with the lineup?
Well, unfortunate news, but at least it provides clarity for the coaching staff one way or another going forward. The all-time All-Stars gain control of the puck against the wall. Moves it quickly over to Hull. The Pioneers have it from their own end. Denver's across the blue line. Takes a shot. Oh, what a save in front. Takes a knock, but he's still got the puck. Less than 60 seconds left in regulation. Quick shot. Oh, what a save. She keeps it out.
Oh, I don't even know how it stayed out, James. Everyone always says your goaltender has to steal one, and I'll tell you what, she just stole a goal back from her opponent.
And Cheryl, listen to this fan base here. They're getting on their feet after what they just saw from her at the other end.
Yeah, she made an incredible athletic and desperation save, and she's being acknowledged by everyone.
Trying to gain a step. He's in, all alone. Not sure what happened there.
Well, yeah, it looks like he was going left, then he was going right, but his inability to convert because he ran out of room.
Toss up the puck after that hit. Well, there you go. 60 minutes has been played out and still no winner. So we go to sudden death overtime. Lock in, folks, because this should be electric. Stay with us. Who's walking away with the W tonight? Overtime should give us an answer, and they're ready to drop the puck. Overtime has started, and remember, we only need one shot to win this one. The all-time All-Stars have it against the wall. Passes it over. Takes a shot. Oh, and she denies The all-time All-Stars gain possession along the wall. Puck picked up. Game on his stick. Scores!
Anticipates the play well and gets himself square to the shooter, but unfortunately, this one hits him and he seems to be a little leaky because it finds its way to the back of the net.
Thanks so much for joining us. We had a great time. Hope you did too. For all of us here at EA Sports, I'm James Cybulski. Good night. Hi, everybody. Welcome to EA Sports, continuing coverage of the NHL. We're in Raleigh, North Carolina tonight as the bunch of jerks are ready to surge. This city's been buzzing all day, and it's time to finally see what's up. And they've got this first period started here. Scrum along the boards. Moves the puck. Takes the feed. Carolina's got control of the puck. Quick feed to Slavin. Great extension on his part to poke it away. And he takes the feed. Oh, quick save. And they'll get a breather as the goaltender covers it up. We're still in the early stages of this period. still scoreless. Cody's won the draw inside his own end. Now a quick pass to Patnode. Sends a pass over. Receives the pass. And he comes up with the glove save.
Goaltenders work so much on their reaction time, and man, this is just a clinic right now as he flashes the glove and makes the save.
Carolina's taking possession in their own end. Slides the puck ahead to Jarvis. Moves it to Eggy. Huge steal in his own end. And now it's grabbed by Slavin. Burnaby's got possession at center. Moves it to the middle. Oh, off the iron. The Hurricanes start with the puck in their own end. And the traffic neutralizes that threat. Slides the puck to Robinson. Quick pass to Natchez. Here's a great use of the stick right there to poke it away. Good fight for the puck along the boards. The Aces move the puck in the defensive zone. And he takes the feed. Fantastic save! Carolina's got a hold of the puck now. Slides it diagonally to Natchez. From center they get into the attacking area. Shot! Oh, and it stays out! He got a piece of that one!
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make the save from a high-danger area.
Burnaby's gained possession along the boards. Can't hang on to the puck after the play. Quick stop! Scores! It's a Hurricanes goal!
The goaltender, he's going to want this one back, James. I thought that he was set to position. Just the blast of the shot, it hit him. He got a good chunk of it, but it went in. You can see the frustration in the body language. There's been some back and forth action, and you have to believe that sometimes when there's one, there's more to come.
Takes a shot. That goes wide. Moves the pass in front. Oh, and he comes up with a stop.
3 seconds.
Plenty of playing time left in this frame. We got a 1-0 game to this point. Burnaby's won the draw. Passes on over to Clark. Puts it on net. Just wide of the net. The Hurricanes will play it from the defensive zone. Works it across to Walker. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. And he slides it quickly to Eggy. Here he is from the slot. Carolina's got the puck in the defensive end. They've got numbers here. Shot! And the lane's clogged up blocking that. What a steal in his own end.
Burnaby's been working hard all night, James. They've been intercepting pucks. They've had great stick position, and it's been a defensive clinic. They've got to find ways to get to the other side of the puck and generate some offense.
Goaltender covers up. We got a stoppage in play. Here in the back half of this period, Carolina's ahead 1-0. The Hurricanes win the draw. We got a penalty coming up here on the play. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. There's the whistle, and here's the call.
When you're down a goal, you can't generate any offense if you're shorthanded. They're going to have to be opportunistic, find a way to kill it off, and then reset the momentum.
The Hurricanes will have a chance to get on the power play for the first time this evening.
Getting their first power play opportunity in the game, and here comes the top power play unit in the league. They're so dangerous and effective. It is extremely difficult to defend against them.
Puck moved back to the neutral zone. Quick pass to Jarvis. Solid hit on the play, and that knocks the puck off his stick. Great read in the offensive zone by Svechnikov. Here's a short pass to Aho. And puts it. Oh, my goodness, it stayed out. What a save.
It was all but in, James, and that athleticism and the will to get to that puck, that was on display.
Scrum along the boards, they battle for the puck. The Hurricanes have it now. Burns crosses the line and is on the attack. Oh, how did that stay out?
Oh, I don't even know how he made that save, James. That was all but in the net, and complete desperation and compete level to make that one.
Burnaby's going to be able to kill a few seconds off now with the puck. And they clear that puck. Nice zone entry from the middle. And the PK unit gets their man out of the box.
Power plays dictate games, and this one did not. And the coach will not be happy with the setup or the opportunity that this unit gave them.
Past the halfway mark of this period, the Hurricanes have taken a 1-0 lead. Burnaby's got the puck after winning the defensive zone faceoff. Takes it at center. Reaches out and uses the stick. Feeds the puck to Orlov. Here they come on the attack. And it's a quick pass to Natchez. Can't complete the pass as it goes off a stick. Here's a shot. Shuts the door with a great save. Face-off coming up as the puck goes up and over the glass. Carolina's got the lead here late in this first period. Simpsons won the draw here in their own zone. Carolina's got the puck along the wall. Takes a shot. Handles the puck. Down the left wing and into the offensive zone. Coughs up possession of the puck. Moves it quickly over to Carroll. Scrum ensues along the boards. Burnaby's got the puck. Sends it over. And he's able to handle that one. Slides the puck across to Martinic. And he totally whiffs on that one. Slides the puck across to Carter. Inside the final minute of the first here. With the blast. Oh, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. Carolina's on the attack. Oh, what a glove save there. He read that perfectly.
That's an incredible save, James. I mean, he's got presence in his crease, and he's also got a great glove hand, and he shows it right there with that save.
The centermen glide into position. Burnaby's got possession here in their own end. Takes a shot. Scores! Well, I guess they weren't safe by the goal there.
How's that for momentum? In the last seconds of the frame, you find a way to put it in, and that's going to create a ton of momentum. So now, heading into the next period, you want to garner that momentum and carry it forward. Yeah, an incredible period. They had momentum, and they've really held possession in the play. They've worked hard on the puck and to be supportive of the puck, and it's the reason why they've generated opportunities, James. They just need to come out with that same fire in the second.
There you go. Period number 1 is done. We're going to come back in just a quick moment with period number 2. Stay with us. Just moments away from puck drop for second period action. And it's game on here for period number 2.
Well, Cheryl, how do you sum this one up through the first 20 minutes?
The Hurricane staff have to be impressed with their start, James. I mean, they have a healthy 2-goal lead heading into the second period here. They need to continue to do what they were doing through the first, and that's getting shots on net.
Carolina's been rewarded for putting pucks on net here early in the second. And off the draw, they win possession. Feeds the puck across to Patnode. The ace is taken along the wall. Slides it across. Too many bodies in the way. From the point, looks to make something happen. And that caroms off one of his teammates in front. Burns carries the puck in his own zone. The Hurricanes play it along the wing. Moves the puck down low. Can't maintain possession after that hit. And he loses control of the puck. The Aces gain control of the puck. Offside the call. We'll get a face-off coming up. Still plenty of time left in this frame. The Hurricanes lead this one 2-zip. Simpson's quick stick lands him the puck here at center. Here they come on the attack down the right side. Shot! Oh, he got a piece of it to keep it out. The Setters will glide into the dot. Simpsons won the face-off, and now let's see what they can do. Back to the point it goes. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. Carolina's got the puck along the boards. And he coughs it up with the pass. Here he is, whistle on net. And the Tendy's going to hang on and get a whistle here and a reset, much-needed one at that.
Oh, yeah, I mean, they have just been taken control of in their own zone, James, and they needed this reset. They needed the goaltender to pounce on that puck. They can all collect themselves and get a line change.
Slides the puck over. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. Carolina's got a hold of the puck. On the attack along the boards. Takes a bump but still hangs on to the puck. Battling for it along the boards. Picked up along the wall by Stahl. Scores! That's 3 in a row!
Oh, it's so much easier when you're running in the game and your opponent is chasing, and that's exactly what's happening right now. I love when offense is generated from below the goal line. All of the coverage is facing the puck, and he gets lost in coverage in that slot area and just fires it home.
Hurricanes have checked all the boxes here tonight, Cheryl. I mean, look at the score. All facets of the game, too.
Well, let's look at the offensive zone. I mean, they're getting the majority of their shots, but they're the big fat zero on their opponent's side. Why? Because their goaltender's been outstanding, and they've been in good defensive posture, definitely seeing everything.
Scores! And a little sign of life here on the ice as they try to get back into it.
Yeah, a little bit of a momentum swing right here, and now they've got to layer it, which means they've got to have that next shift where they attack and have the mindset to drive the net.
Let's see if it's sustainable now.
Well, this is a really smart shot through traffic, James. The recognition of the net front presence in screen, and the goalie drops to the butterfly position, really tries to make himself as big as possible, hoping that the puck just hits him because he can't see it.
Bernabe's finally got the counterpunch they need. Now, can they do it again, Cheryl? That's the question.
Well, they need the knockout punch, don't they? And if they're going to get 2 and claw their way back in this one, but the momentum's in their favor right now. But it's their choice to do something with it.
Puck grab by Clark. Breckenridge is swooping in on the attack. Takes the pass. Poked away at center by Svechnikov. Puck dumped in. Bernabe's got possession of the puck. Aggies taking it from his own end. Directed over to Clark. No quarter given here as they battle for the loose puck along the boards. And some good footwork to kick it away. Feeds it over. Oh, a clutch save. Handles the puck at the point. Reads it perfectly and comes up with the takeaway. And now he moves it quickly to Martinick. The Hurricanes looking against the half wall. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that?
Well, this is such a quick shot that comes from the slot that you have to have good reflexes to be able to make that glove save.
Past the midway mark of the frame, Burnaby's still behind the 8 balls. They trail by 2 goals. The Caves won the faceoff. Burnaby's got it in their own zone. Coughs it up at center. A little banging and crashing now. Carter's tripped up and the official's hand is in the air signaling penalty. Drury's been nabbed for tripping. And the man advantage unit comes out to go to work.
First power play opportunity for this team. It's going to start in the face-off circle, getting possession with the win, and then looking to set up.
Puck slid down the ice. Trying to get something going here with this man advantage as they start from their own end. The Aces are across the line and into the offensive end. Sends the pass down low. And that's deflected. And he makes the save. Ref's arms in the air. We got a penalty coming up. Big save. And they score!
Well, they score on the delayed penalty, James, so that's going to negate their power play, but looks like they didn't need it. You see players working on this all the time in practice, real tight to the net, just that quick release shot. It's got to be on the stick and off the stick. Well, it transfers to the game tonight.
The Aces needed that, Cheryl, and they seem to have some life now.
Well, they've shortened the deficit, and there's nothing better to get you back in the game than one goal to put themselves on their toes. But again, they're going to have an attack mentality if they want to get an equalizer.
And they keep the pressure on. Scores! And they convert on the power play.
Well, they drew the penalty because they were competing and they were urgent on the puck, James, and then the same approach came on the power play where they knew how to hound it and retrieve it, and guess what? They're rewarded for their efforts. Now, it's hard to miss from this distance, but you got to get there and you got to get the puck on your stick. He does a great job of getting in tight.
More than half the period has expired. We got a tie game. Cody's won the draw. Let's see what they can do with possession. Dishes it off. Burnaby's got the puck in the corner. Rips it from the blue line. And that's blocked. Angles it over to Natchez. Here's a chance to make something happen inside the neutral zone. Oh, thunderclap and knocks him off the puck. Fires it. Oh, it comes up with nothing on the play.
Hockey is a game of inches, and you know these athletes take so many shots on net in practice, and in this one, just over-rotate, under-rotate, but nonetheless misses the net.
Quick pass across to Carroll. He carries the puck up along the wing. Centering pass. Oh, and they couldn't complete that. Both sides digging in for that puck along the wall. The Hurricanes will play the puck from behind the net. And he slides it quickly to Roslovic. Shot! Denies him!
Callahan's aggressive and at the top of his crease and makes an outstanding save from the slot.
Loses the coverage there. Here's a shot. Oh, denied on the play. Wow!
That's a true competitor's save. Just when you think that he's completely out of it, James, he comes across with a desperation save to keep his team alive.
And these fans are still buzzing about what we just saw. What a save that was, Cheryl.
Yeah, he made an incredible save and really engaged this fan base. They're on their feet. You know they're right into the game. And listen, when they are showing you that kind of appreciation, you also want to play for them.
And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. Here's a shot. Time ticking away, and he comes up big. Some last-second communication with the D as centers get ready to drop the puck. Well, there you go. 2 periods down, 1 more to go, at least for now. right? Third period just around the corner. And we are just moments away from the start of the third period. It's been a throwback to 80s hockey here, and we are underway here in the third. Right in the open ice, that one's picked off. Oh, excellent use of the stick as he knocks that one away. Moves around along the half wall. Misses a golden opportunity there. And it's kicked away. Now a quick pass to Aho. Stuffs it with a glove. Goaltender hangs on for the whistle. Lots of time left in this period. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. The Hurricanes win the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Takes a shot. Scores! Right on target. Wow.
Yeah, that's unbelievable, isn't it, James? That shot goes top cheese and just knocks the bottle off the top of the net. It's bottle box.
The Hurricanes have to be feeling good about themselves after taking the lead with that goal here in the third.
Yeah, and it's not much of a cushion the way this game has gone back and forth, James, but it's something. You're in the lead, so now you want to continue with that tempo. Find a way to push your opponent back. Continue to punch and press.
Carolina's grabbed a hold of the puck. And he slides it quickly to Aho. And uses the length of his stick to knock that puck away. Glove save! Oh, quick reflexes on the play. Gains the zone along the right wall. Quick feed to Jarvis.
Orlov's had the puck on his stick for a great portion of this game so far, James. He's had a multi-point night, and it's not done yet.
Here's a chance! Oh, great save and a beauty on the play. And the puck's kicked free. And a heads-up kick pass over to his teammate. Burns has it in the defensive end. They've got the defense outnumbered. Moves it to Jarvis. Play rolls on. Burnaby's looking to break out. Looking for space inside the D zone. Passes it over. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. We'll get a face-off after the puck stays covered up. The Hurricanes have looked good tonight, especially offensively here in this third period. Burnaby's won it. Now they'll go on the attack. And that's broken up. Played big in the moment there. Pokes it away to keep the pressure on. Here's the shot. And he's got the answer for that one.
Barrett's made an incredible play there, James. He stumbles in front of the net, but finds the puck and could have lost it, but manages to stay with it enough to get a shot off.
And it's a quick pass to Orlov. Oh, what a clutch save! Wow! Nearing the midway mark of the period. Carolina's clinging to this 4-3 lead. Barrett's won a big draw in their own end. Here they come on the attack. Handles the pass. And that shot dies in traffic. Fires it into the offensive zone. Big hit, and that frees up possession. Callahan's got it and will hang on for the whistle.
Well, he's been so dialed in all game, playing confident and controlled in the crease.
Both teams gliding into position, and the official set to drop the puck. Nice job tying up his opponent. Burnaby's got a hold of it against the wall. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. Through center. Great defensive effort with the stick. And he's ridden off the puck. Sends the pass in front. He scores!
shot, you're keeping your feet moving to be able to shoot it in stride. You got to know exactly where you are on the ice as well. So some key awareness to be able to get that goal.
The Aces tied things up, and suddenly we're in next goal win territory, Cheryl.
Yeah, these last minutes are critical in this game, and you know that the big mistake that happens, it could be the last one.
Burnaby's got the puck against the boards. Oh, and he somehow got a little piece of it.
Wait, no, it's in! It's in the net! It's in the net!
It looks like the goaltender's tracking the puck really well. His movement is agile, but he just can't keep up to that quick release shot on the inside of the post.
The Aces jump in front by a one-goal lead and a critical stage in this one, too, here, Cheryl.
But yeah, if they want to close this game out, it's all about managing the clock and managing the puck on your stick. You want to make sure you take care of business, which means you got to own the puck and not turn it over in vulnerable spots. A tough penalty to take as you're looking for the equalizer. You're in a one-goal deficit, and you got to find a way to generate offense, James. Real tough one to take. You know what the key to the power play is, James? Shoot the puck, and that's exactly what they did last power play, and they were successful on it right from the point. You have to have net front presence, though. You got to make sure you can get players in front of the net, not just for the screen, but to collect the rebound.
And he takes the dish. And that's deflected off someone in front. Across the line from center. Fires it on net. Stopped by the goaltender. The Aces gain possession. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. There's the whistle. We got an offside. Simpson set the face-off dot, ready to win this draw on the man advantage. Burnaby's going to start off with the puck here in the neutral zone after winning that face-off. The Hurricanes have possession shorthanded. Grabs control of it at the point. And now it's over to Cody. And he uses his reach to disrupt the play. Up along the wing. They get it out of the defensive end. Tries to get this man advantage going from their own end now. And skilled use of the stick to poke the puck away. Slides it across. And he had the answer on that one. There's the whistle. We've got an offside. Kotkaniemi's ready for the draws. They will continue to try to kill off this penalty. Burnaby's got possession of the puck after that neutral zone face-off.
Stall's penalty is almost expired.
And the penalty killers will get a well-deserved break here as they kill off the man advantage.
Part of being an elite athlete is recognizing the timing of when you get your opportunity. Pressure and embracing it is everything. Everyone in the building, the staff, your team knows how important that was, and it was a miss.
Oh, love the defensive stick work there to poke that one away. To his teammate! Burnaby's looking to break out of their own end. Here's a pass in front! And that's stopped! Puck is frozen, and we get a stoppage in play. Late goings of this period. Burnaby's leading by 1. They're up 5-4. Back underway as he wins the draw. Scores! And they're cooking now.
The opponent has no answer for them right now because they're relentless on the puck. They garnered some momentum after multiple back-to-back goals, James. They don't want to leave any breathing room and let their opponent get some life back.
Burnaby's offense, the story tonight as they lead it here in this third period. And they grab possession of the puck after that center ice face-off. A chance in front! And that goes off a stick and off target. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. Takes a shot. Oh, spectacular stop there! A big face-off here inside the offensive end. Carolina's won the draw. Blocked in traffic. They go on the attack from the left side. Breakaway! Scores! Breakaway with authority!
I love that he doesn't panic when he's in on the goaltender here, James. He's patient, waits to see what he's given, and takes it. Gotta love this goal. I mean, he's got the defender just twisted like a pretzel as he's manipulating and showing those silky mitts and then finally puts it away.
The Aces continue to bring up the score here in period number 3.
Well, it's just been a terrific collective effort. Now they're on the home stretch, and the coaching staff has a real opportunity to utilize their bench, rest their star players, and this is critical when you're in a long season.
The Hurricanes take over on possession. Burnaby's got the puck in their own end. Can't keep a hold of it after that hit. Slides the puck down low. What a great read, breaking up the pass. Inside the offensive end, now down the left. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. Shot, turns it aside with the glove. Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down. Burnaby's up big time here in the late stages of this third period. Offensive zone face-off, and he wins the draw. Puck scooped up by Walker. And he's knocked off the puck there. Burnaby's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Grabbed along the boards by Patnode. Takes the feed. Glove save by Kochetkov.
It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right position because he tracks and reads the play so well. And this time he gets in front of the puck that's right in the middle of the ice as the shooter's got a dangerous opportunity.
Burnaby's got it in the offensive zone. The Hurricanes have it against the wall. Moves it over to Jarvis. Rocked him! What a steal in his own end. From the left side, they enter the offensive zone. And he takes the pass. Quick shot! Oh, what a stop there with time winding down. And that's all she wrote on this one as we are in the books. The Aces had one of those games where their special teams really proved to be difference makers tonight, Cheryl.
Not sure what they've done in practice and tweaked their changes, but the adjustments that they made, in particular reading the PK coverage, was tremendous and a reason why they executed.
Well, on behalf of Cheryl Pounder, my broadcast partner, my name is James Cebulski. Thank you so much for joining us. A fun night of hockey tonight, and we look forward to bringing you more action soon. See ya.